Hi, everybody!
Testing? I mean, hello. Crazy
Since
medic!
Twitch only lets us share multiples of 5, I'm on a 67 streak lol.
Oh my god, you're 2 away from the funny number! Thank you for 6 months, 7 months. You're amazing. I hope I wasn't too late coming back. I lose all sense of time when I'm not looking at the clock. Kazoo, you're up in the house! I need to update Ubisoft.
Deathclass OLED.
OG, thank you for reminding me what the tier 3 sub alert looks like. Thank you, thank you. 47 months. Is it my birthday? Also, did we start? Oh, we did. There's a hype train. Would you look at that? If I submit. In Danish, that means, oh, it was nothing. You're welcome. Oh, and there's your entrance sound effect. I will never miss your very first message ever again. And there's yogurt cups.
Hello, cutie pie.
Hi, Medaikuno. Welcome in, gang. Class says all together, hi, Mrs. Copperbutt. My skin looks good. Thanks. I didn't actually get my face blasted like I thought I would on Thursday. I drove up there and then she was like, okay, it looks good, go home. Nintendo, thank you for the reset. Welcome in. Hi, Mrs. Amaranth. No, that's a different streamer, Taro. I'm way more tan than her. She looks like thickly white. She lives in Texas, come on. Hi, Kinky Boo. I don't know exactly what you said. Jag vet inte. I just complimented one of your organs. Thank you. And here's Exhibit J.
Chugga Cuppa Pet Henlo there Orc out cheer 100.
So many noises! Hi everyone, thank you, Xavier J. Hi Kenny. I have to update this, but am I gonna dox myself if I do? Let me go into this mode real fast just to like make sure in case it's like, hey, you live here and this is your bank account info. I don't know. Ugh. No, it's literally just it literally just updated. Right? What is this? Oh no, am I gonna get doxxed now? Lovely.
What?
What? What? Thank you, thank you. You have such a hot spleen. Don't look at my spleen. Time for bed. Okay, good night, Canoe. Bye, Madai. Copperbutt was in England? Oh, I was 2 years ago.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Bye, Canoe. Marsha. Hello, biscuit. Oh. Oh my god, you think I'm a biscuit? You standing around crumbling all over? I was yesterday.
Why are people complaining about the length of this campaign? Cup's been playing this for weeks.
Playing is doing a lot of the heavy lifting here. Thank you, Wicked Virgin. Yeah, this is like a just chatting stream, but like there's a Roman Empire doing its thing in the background.
Hello there.
Playing is the operative word. You and I both went there, Verde. Hi, Mo. I'm gonna be sniffling and blowing my nose a lot. It's one of those days. Worried we weren't gonna get a stream for 2 weeks? Oh, don't worry. I'm here for the foreseeable future. Not gonna go anywhere fun and exciting. Well, I think I'm gonna get my nose fixed in January. And that will probably keep me from streaming for maybe 2 weeks. Unless you want to see me stream doped up with a bandage on my face. Do you guys want to see that? Oh, thank you. I exposed that. That's new.
Fixed.
Okay, a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Thank you, Sigmund. Thank you, Sane. Is this a new thing they're doing with bits? Getting flashbacks of a specific TikTok of yours. Which, there's many high quality, high octane, entertaining TikToks of mine at tiktok.com/cupperbutt. PNG tuber avatar for those off days. Or do we like the montage of pictures changing out every
Not
3
sure.
seconds?
Little dinosaurs jump up whenever I do this.
Oh, that's cool. I thought the dinosaurs were dead. That's awesome. Thank you, guys. Oh wait, the GeoGuessr. Dude, we've been playing GeoGuessr so much in the Discord. It's a blast. Sometimes we're so wrong, but it's so funny. Or we'd like make fun of somebody bending over to like pick up dog poop or something. And thank you guys for getting the shoutouts. They're the homies right there. I promise I'm not going anywhere fun and exciting either. Good. When I'm sitting here talking and not doing anything, should I be like this or should I be like this? Oh, I forgot to move the vacuum. Now you guys know I did chores today. Yuck. I did chores, that sucks. So does that vacuum. Or is that the joke you were making? I think that was the joke you were making. Also, does chat need to go all the way up there? I kinda don't think it does. What if we stopped it, like, here? Is that more acceptable? We were making. Yes, comrade. Our joke. Cup rat. Hang some clothes off that vacuum. Well, now you can't see it anymore. At this point, I just need to move. You know, you can pay people money to come over and do chores. I don't. I'm too cheap for that. I have too much time, so I do it myself. Like, once a month. Thane is my boo, I'll always shout him out, even in public. Has that happened before? Known issues and bug reports. The Roman Empire no longer exists. I mean, it's true. It could be argued they don't. I'm supposed to be flying there to clean it. Yeah! Whoa. Okay, that was cute as hell. I have to sit perfectly still now. Look, I'm censored. You guys don't know who I am because my eyes are completely covered. How do you get it to line up perfectly with my eyes? At least they're Greek, right? Someone's been paying attention. There's a hotfix? Honey? Have I downloaded the patch? I guess I have. It didn't say to do anything. Stain has the 175 streak. I think that's the most in here. I don't think anyone can say they've been here more times consecutively than Sane. That's insane. In the membrane. They say the eyes are a portal to the soul. Pepper's eyes are a portal to pain and agony. No, those are your stairs you go up and down every day. You definitely didn't threaten to move my last scraps of gruel if I don't mention your eyes at least once a stream. That doesn't sound like something I would do. I will always recognize you even with no makeup in an orange jumpsuit. I don't know how to respond to that. Not always in chat, but I'm always lurking. Thank you for the lurking! Actually, yes, the staircase of pain and agony at the peak of perpetual torment. Or PAAATPOPT for short. Patapopta. I don't know. I don't know anything anymore. Was ist das? Erde? Yay! We're celebrating. And also pick new research. Oh, there's a game too? I know, right? Sometimes I forget. I just make sure I'm making money and then I can kind of like do whatever. Sometimes it just is an idle. It plays itself. Keep on watching to receive your hot droppings. Oh, maybe we should pin the thing with the link and the instructions and the stuff. I don't know who wrote that. Probably Sane. So, I'm still stuck, like, not paying attention to the campaign. But it wants me to go do a bunch of war stuff. So that's why I've been focusing in the military tree here? Ain't got no link? Okay, that's fine. I mean, I guess if someone has a question, they'll just look it up or ask. One of your routes has a minor issue. We'll probably see that the rest of the night. Hi, Sindri. This is in-game music, yeah. It's nice that YouTube doesn't hit me with the copyrights every day. There's a shortage. Oh, yeah, there is. Shit. Cool. Sexy forest grandpa here is helping us make more reeds. I never have enough reeds.
Can't fit nail nor needle in here.
Wild ass druid. What kind of druid? An ass druid. Now I can fuck off to enjoy my cheese and wine. Holy shit, I have cheese and wine. I might have taken advantage of a sale. But when it's really good, and you're gonna buy it anyway, you take advantage of the sale. What are we? Are we having the what are we talk? It's so soon. Cup finally has its six-pack. Damn, that's a good joke and I regret not making it sooner. I said dick cow in a different stream yesterday and someone was like, do you know Copper Pie? Whose stream was it? I'm Twitch famous for dig cow. What she got there? So the best wine in the world, according to me, is a Beaujolais, which is like a very, very light red. It's not spicy. It's not gonna like make you dry or stay on your tongue or make you tired or headachy. And it's from the Beaune region, the Burgundy region. The city name is Beaune. in France. My vlog from like 3 vlogs ago. And yeah, it was on sale, so it was like 11 bucks when I bought 11 each when I bought 6 of them. And I wasn't driving to the grocery store, so I just loaded it up in the car, because if I had to walk home with that, probably wouldn't have done it. Yeah, Roji, why are you putting Rotaro on the spot? You can't have the what are we talk. Not for a long time. Is that market reaching? Oh good, it is. Bougile. Yeah, it's like not one of the more well-known. Like when you want to drink red wine, but not like go absolutely nuts. Pinot Noir, right? That's the norm. This is lighter and funner and awesomer than that. Chloe IR. I've never heard of her. But somebody who watches me also watches her, so that's... Twitch is kind of a small world if you think about it. That's so funny. I had to swap out the dig cow emote, so I don't have it anymore. But, yeah, it used to be a little cow just digging. She's hauling beets right now. Interesting. Just tell her to beat it. Because I guarantee you not a single soul has made that joke yet. Digging the dancing queen. Don't know why I'm crazy how they can have different effects. You know, the chemistry of it all puts me to sleep, but yeah. I don't know what it is. I know they make like little drops. They look like it could be eye drops, but like just 1 or 2 drops into the glass of wine and it won't have that headache effect on you. Some people use that, but yeah, whatever tannins are, the wine that I really gravitate towards doesn't have that, or spice. Not like, ugh, hot my tongue, just like peppery. Wines from California seem to dump loads of pepper into their wine and it's disgusting. I sound totally snobby when I say this, but I really do only drink wine from like Europe. They don't go crazy with the spice from what I've had. Don't drink eye drops. You will surely be sorry. I am Shirley. And don't call me serious. Hi, Rustin. The chemistry between my ex and I also puts me to sleep. Nice. Are we low on anything?
I could hire some bars or other, no questions asked.
We're not making any silver on this island. I'm trying to decide. I have a mountain slot right there. And there, and oh, also here. But yeah, I don't know what we need. Well, maybe construction materials? Armor, granite. Wait,
What's the crack?
what can we put here? Copper, silver, and iron. Are we making silver? No, we're not. Guess I'll put one there.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
I know that. It's only the marketers that can work
More hands
in
would come
here?
in handy.
Alright, alright, alright. Alright.
See this Alva wriggle, little beauty.
What the dog doing?
He's on the bed. You wanna see? There he is. Hi, Rotaro. Stop slut-shaming the mountains. Oh, look at a Swede defending the mountains. Mr. Clive? Mr. Clive? What if we did a rain check on the trees? He's sleepy. The mountains do look like boobies, that's right, Rotaro. If you're not drinking cheap whiskey directly from a pint bottle, why even bother? Whoa, I'm not at that point in my drinking journey yet. When he wakes up, somebody remind me and we'll give him a treat. Why is there only one marketer in this house?
Can you live in two worlds? What does that make me?
No, it says there's 4 in it. I don't get it.
Don't be going to market for a friendly horse. There's good eating on cockles, and not just for crabs.
Hey, these wares need housing.
What is that? Which one? That's a warehouse. Oh, it just barely doesn't go to the warehouse. We need another warehouse. I put one there, will it fit? Nope. Oh, come on! How does that not fit? refund and redeem. Okay, no problem.
Song and a warm after me the world of good.
Yeah. This crappy weather. I thought the rain would like clear all that stuff out of the air. It's had the complete opposite effect on me. It's been wet, cold, rainy, which is cool. I keep going on about how we don't have weather here, but now it's making my sinuses flare up. Kind of annoying. Kind of gross. So, what is silver used for again? If I type silver here, will it say everything in the production? No, but I think brooches? Electrical components. That looks like copper. That looks like tin. This looks like a whole bunch of shit. Tin and copper make bronze. Okay. Something for her. I think it's just these brooches. Yeah. Okay. Then we're gonna need a silver forge. Fire safety is gonna be poopy, but that's a risk I'm willing to take.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
At least give me a few seconds before you hit me with not enough workers, not enough workers. Let's put down something for fire. Although it doesn't look that bad when you put it like that. Latrine and here, maybe we can stick a well over here. They already have one right there actually. How about right there might be kind of a waste, but whatever. Cool. So that's the silver forge, and then the fibularium wants to go in the middle somewhere here. What is that? Oh, that's a wire twister. A lot of room on this island. These houses? Nope, that's... yeah, that's a house. What if we just move these people over there and then put the fibularium right there? Rainy nights are cozy. I just miss the ability to breathe. Oh yeah, and killing werewolves, I almost forgot. Silver is good for that. Werewolves were a problem back then.
Said a good one about a wooden horse.
Naruto, hi! Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Bye, Kenny. Have a nice lunch. Ugh, there's a big housing shortage.
A land where streets are paved with good stuff.
Can we put a latrine back here? Yay, public safety. Yay, no more pooping in the street. Think you have a remote control injury? Okay. You go rest up. Hope your week's been good. Yeah, I hope yours is good too. Knowledge. Grammaticus. Is there none here? I think we should change that. But it's gotta be so big. I put a house there? Yes, I can. I think I can even put 2 houses. Why can't I relocate that? What are
Half-decent
these?
scran on cockles. Shells are handy too.
What is scram? Busy, move to a new place, like it here, nice neighbors. Good. Good. The worst thing is when you do all that work and then find out your neighbors are assholes. And it's like not something you can get out of either. Like, oh, Control Z, undo.
When
These people
rain's
suck.
coming down tree, you can feel all your worry washing away.
Hi, Zarok. Welcome. Good morning. Wait, there's some overlap here? What is that? Oh, that's the Phantom. There's no grammar school here. Okay. Damn, I want to like put it right there. can't we make a smaller school? What if we move that back there? I don't know what I'm doing. Is that room for the Grammaticus? Oh my god. Not that far though. Okay, we'll move this house. Put it right there. Yeet. And the Grammaticus goes here. Hooray. Hip hip. These don't have roads. Oh, yes, of course. It's not a very pretty city, but it gets the job done. More quiet than I thought. Living in apartments can be tough if you value science. Silence. Yep, can't confirm. I've lived in places where, like, if the neighbor next to you coughs, you can hear it. But, here it seems to be pretty quiet. I used to run my Roomba so much and it was kind of noisy, and I asked my upstairs neighbor and she didn't know I owned a Roomba. And sometimes I vacuum at like midnight here. Like really quickly just because like I see a mess I want to get rid of. But no one's complained about it. So like I thought if they don't hear the Roomba, they're probably not going to hear, you know. Pretty quiet here. I'm actually kind of happy. I used to live in this big building on the East Coast. Like this old building, not big, this old building, like 100 years old. And I swear it was like made of cement or brick or something inside. Because when I went into the other room, the Wi-Fi went way down, but more importantly, I think you honest to God could murder somebody in that building and your neighbors wouldn't know. It was a unit of a building. Did you yell bless you if they sneezed? I only heard my neighbors once. Like, I never know what my neighbors are saying or doing, pretty much. Except this one time they were fighting. The girl was like, just on a... She was freaking out. And she was shouting. But he wasn't shouting, and so I wasn't hearing anything he said. So I think you honestly need to, like, try to be heard in this building. Because vacuuming is not enough. But I don't know, sometimes the conversation comes in really well from the bathroom, probably because of, like, the vents and stuff. Like, I can't hear what they're saying, but I can tell whenever they do, like, almost anything if I'm standing in my bathroom. It's, like, connected to their kitchen, I want to say, because I can hear the microwave every time. When I go in to pee, that's when they're cooking. If you don't have a neighbor who makes a lot of noise, you are the neighbor who makes a lot of noise. See, but I've asked them. I've been here for years and no one's complained or said anything. The fact that the girl didn't know I had a Roomba told me everything. And she's apologized for stuff she's done, and I'm like, oh, I barely even registered that. Her husband used to wear cleats in the house for some reason. He's a soccer player, and she had to tell him, hey, honey, don't do that. The girl downstairs can hear you, and it's annoying. And he stopped, and now I don't hear any walking anymore. I thought it was just, like, elephants strolling around. But no, just the dude's cleats. Hi, Badger, how's the game? Thinking about getting it. It's good. I like it. Did you, like 1800, or did you play it? I spoke to my buddy today who got me into the Anno series, and he said he was missing the combat, like wars and military from 1800, so he was happy to see this had it. But these people need a fire department. Noise cancellation headphones can be a lifesaver. Yeah, seriously, when I used to sleep in hostels a lot, I would have the little like wax stuff that you put inside your ears, but then over that, I would put one of these to sleep with an eye mask. I was on another planet. It was great. My excuse, moving in is noisy for everyone. Next year will be different. Make sure to use headphones at night. Yeah. Moving is just, you know, it's gonna happen. Never played any Anno. Oh, okay. Closest thing is Civ. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I like Civ. I play it. I have way more, like years more experience playing Civ than City Planners, and Anno especially. But it scratches that itch, like, oh, make the numbers go up. Put what you need to put to make numbers go up. So it's like a different flavor of Civ. You still have the tech tree, military, civic, and economic. And this one's unique. This 117 is unique because when you upgrade a house, here. When you upgrade a house, this is the tier 1, and then there's the second tier and a third tier, and I don't know if there's a fourth, but this one's cool because the history, you can either turn this Celtic tier 1 guy into a Romanized one or stay Celtic. And they can each do different things. Like the Romans can drain the marshes, and they can put, you know, different stuff and work different materials, and then the Celts, you know, really lean into the marshes like this. So it's cool. Kind of pick your own adventure. Oh, speaking of which, I need to put more houses for these guys. Thank you, Mohala. Hydrate. Hydrate, homies. How does that one not have a... Yeah, that one has a road. I don't know what he's on about. Can I do the road here? No, that's gonna cut into the trees. Save the trees! Moisten up! Oh, these people over here need a market. So yeah, when you put down people, there's two things that they want to eat. There's two places that they want to be near. And then there's two things they want to, I guess, wear, own, have, equip, maybe. So there's a market right there. I don't know why these people are complaining. What about a hearth? Oh, hearth is a little far away. We can give you people a hearth. I'll put it in this block. Okay, maybe this one for now. Stop sneezing. We're trying to watch a stream here. Yeah, well... Family's puppy's too good at hydrating, drinks too much. I don't think that's a problem though. It's good for the kidneys, right? Flush all that out. Sneezing is only allowed during the ads. Okay, I'll wait for the ads to...
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
Oh! Shit, you're right. Okay, we have the fire people right there. Let's... put a well? Well. Well, no, because there's still a lot of overlap. Put one there. These are probably mine are loud AF. Dad sneezes, yeah, the scream sneeze. Yeah, my mom's like that too. Like, I get annoyed when she sneezes. It just means we have very powerful lungs, right? We should be Olympians. Can I move these? Just one over. I'm gonna cut into this. Yeah, actually maybe it might. It's so stupid. What are you people missing? Shoes and shirts. Yeah, I'm thinking we're kind of low on those. Oh no, these people are fine.
All's yearn to slip away. Oh, that's most of us, isn't it?
Watch, this is gonna say, your shirts suck. Yeah, I'm gonna make another shirt and shoes place. How are we on, reeds and marijuana? We have plenty of marijuana and plenty of reeds. Yeah, okay. That's a no-brainer. Shoes, people like to be around people who make the shoes. Look at all the happy people. Happy, happy. So happy. And shirts. People like to be around the shirt people too. Okay. Okay. I'll just delete that and put the shirts right there, unless... What? Better here, actually. Shirts. There. New BMS movie? No, not a movie. I think Amazon was rolling out a new TV series of it. Season, I mean. Happy lurking, Rotaro. Your mom and I both think he's hot.
Love a horse on market day. Turn him out so fine.
I'm gonna fast forward it and see if shoes and shirts are coming in any faster. We might need to put even more.
She is under attack.
Oh shit. Uh-oh, we're getting attacked at Stonehenge. That's not cool. Do I have another ship here? No. I can beat them, right? I think I can beat them. Anytime I fast forward, something goes wrong. Oh, runaway. Holy shit.
As do we.
Holy shit.
Better a wet grave than to die a slave.
Those cannonballs will fuck you up.
Hold on.
Jesus. No, 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 no. Thank God. Yeah, just keep... Run away, run away. Archers do work. Yeah, that's right, run away. That was scary. Can't leave him alone for 2 seconds.
Time flies. As do we.
Hi, Talnaga. Lurking since the beginning, wondering I'm Canadian, and I said to each other, no problem, how old are you, and am I a full streamer? I am a full streamer, a full-time streamer. But thank you so much for thinking I'm 22, 24. Because I'm 31. And also, welcome in. That was a pause for the gasps. And the applause. Thank you so much. When did I discover it? Oh, a few days before it came out. Until you're 32, you don't look a day over 31.
She is under attack.
Again? Stop it. Look at leave me alone.
Hold on.
Wait. Huh? Is that one of mine? I'm so confused. Just leave me alone. What the hell? Which one's under attack? My trading ships. Oh god.
Time flies.
Why is she being such a poopy pants? Oh.
We advance.
Please tell me I have... Oh good, I have archer towers here. What is happening? I don't want to play the campaign anymore.
We stand. Waiting.
Yeah, flee. Run away. Also, you should be running away too. You have no defense. Run away.
Hold on.
Run away. Take the aggro.
Time flies. As do we.
Scary. They're going after this one now. What a hoe. What's the problem here? Full storage output. We're too productive here. Please make it stop. That's what I'm seeing. Okay, they need to heal up, so... What building does that? Probably the repair crane. I'm gonna have to put more houses, though. Under construction. What do you mean under construction? Just do it. Just make it. It doesn't... How long does it take to slap one of these down? Here. You need to get in here. I still look like I eat primarily avocado toast. Perfect, thank you. In this economy?
I await your instruction.
Am I still under attack? I don't think so, but the music is kind of scary though.
A ship is under attack.
Are you kidding me? By who? By you?
The structure is under attack.
Lady, you need to calm down. No! Wait, pause. Pause. I need to get one of my big boy ships over here. How far away is this one? Or this one's just doing nothing. How soon can you get over there? Or where's that one? That one's... Is this my city? Oh, wait, I didn't mean for you to do that. Yeah, I forgot I made this one.
The die is cast.
The die is cast.
One less of you vermin in the sea.
How did that miss? She sunk one of my ships. You bitch.
A matter of the utmost importance, Ere.
Yes, I know that, thank you. Actually, it's by whom? Actually... I don't know, and I don't care. Did she sink this one?
I'd not say it's gone especially well, Ere.
Yeah, okay, we need to make another trade ship. This is so annoying! I don't even want to, like, go to war with her. I just want to make a stupid city.
We will leave you a nice, smoldering pile.
She's about to conquer my island. Which one? Is it this one? Because we're doing fine. Why do I keep missing? Here, come over here and come get her. What are you guys waiting for? There we go.
Away, Praetor.
I'll go collect the flotsam. Is that one of mine?
What could you possibly require? Through the waves. Mariners, forward!
90s kids are the best, but I'm biased. Oh, okay, I see a cricket sound. That's on my end. So I can critique your jokes. Isn't that nice how that works? So we need to make another ship for this one, I believe. String, return function, ref died, ref text ID. Tell Nugget, thanks for following. 2. Parameter nil of type null was null. Does anybody speak nerd here? Weak reference to C game object was null. Wow. My ship died and went to the Matrix. Why is this showing? That doesn't make any sense. I don't think the game accounted for anyone losing a trade ship. Ever. So let's make another one. How many slots was in that one? It's like 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. There. That one will be ready in 8 minutes. Overheard some Zoomers on the subway the other day. Barely understood a word. Made me feel so old. I bet they were like, oh yeah, that skibbity Riz toilet with the 6-7, right? How bussin'. For real, for real. No cap. Cinema. Fire. Perfection. No notes. 10 out of 10. Or maybe it was diabolical. Doubt it's a racing bug, just mislabeled or missing asset. I'd like to think of myself as a missing asset. I found you though, right. So I'm not a missing asset to you, Rotaro. Swedish teens only speak weird Swinglish. Swinglish. Swinglish, Danglish. What's Norwegian? Norwegish?
Good evening. We have been expecting.
Recovering too slow. Thanks for following. And this ship is being made too slow. I'm gonna fast forward and then suddenly the whole city is gonna burn down and die or something. Is Swinglish the English spoken by swingers? I'm sure some Swedes are swingers. They're much more open than us North Americans in that regard. Holy shit, I have a lot of waiters here. Why do I have 100 of them? I swear, this island sometimes is like, whoa, you have nobody, and then half the time it's, you have 100. And then soon it's, watch, it's going way down again. It's gonna go back down to -100 again. I might as well just make them part of the army. Put those men to work. Know what I mean?
Construction of a ship has finished.
Yippee! Okay, let's give this one a ship again. Look, it's like still here, the ghost ship. With all this programming blah blah blah. Get it out of here. Trash it. Remove. Add a new one. Is it the one I just made? The slack? No, that's military. Shuimu's wit, I guess. Shamu? Yeah, this is Shamu's trade route. What does a subatomic clock say? Work. That's an incredibly nerdy joke, so I don't quite get it. Was this game EA? Oh, cause the shitty programming? Is Swinglish spoken by swingers? Is Danglish the English spoken by danglers? Can someone check if I'm a dangler? I'll assign Rotaro to your dangle check. Rotaro, are you up for a dangle check? You want crickets? I'll give you crickets. Hopefully nobody heard that nose blow. Yeah, see, Hot Pockets gets it. I think I'll assign Hot Pockets to this dangle check. See, I didn't do anything, and now the waiters here is like down to half. Down to 65. Why is it fluctuating so much? Because I wouldn't put 100 of them just for no reason. But at one point I did need all those houses, and then suddenly it's like... Are they cloning themselves? Does anyone, like, actually know the answer to this? I don't know why it's swinging up and down like that. Hi, Nasasia. It was duck. Oh, what does the subatomic duck say? Oh. That would explain all the duck emotes. It's time for go home, so I can have wine and cheese like cupboard butt. I do want to pop open one of the 6 bottles of wine I bought last night. Maybe some wine will act like a sneeze syrup. That's a strange sentence, but I'm willing to try. Yeah, I can't breathe through my nose. Like, it sounds like I'm pinching my nose and I'm not. So much for this levocitrazine. Or the cool kids call it dihydrochloride tablets. Sugar pills, and they don't even taste good. I can't get wine now. I have to wait till the next pee break. And that's in about 37 minutes. What the hell is this? Unsustained item socket? What's the problem? I don't know what these are actually. So wait a minute. People that can improve the town can live in the villa?
There are signs of public unrest.
Oops. Let's change that. Why doesn't that fit there? It's just those two right there? Can that go here? I guess it can.
Wine, I hate spell correct. Don't autocorrect my brilliant joke. Cupper actually cuppery cheer 100 HS cheers.
I hate spell correct too.
Steal the cows!
No, do not steal the cows. I beg of you to not steal the cows. They're also angry. Thank you for the bits. You want to see how badly I open a bottle of wine? I like the screw tops because it's hard to mess those up. Let's hope it wasn't a Bethesda-style update, breaking things that already worked. Right? Why doesn't that fit there? That's what she said. I mean, that's a good question. If it gets to that point. Why doesn't it? See, and now we have no waiters. Or is that because of this right now? It must have been because of the revolt. Let's shoot him back up again. Oh, they're still revolting. Can you reach that? Are you kidding me? What if we do... that? Does that reach now? No. What if we do that? There. We go. How's fire safety looking? We got one right there. And then the hospital right there. They're fine.
Front line gets the view.
If Nero shows up, maybe there's a bad sign for fire safety. Is that a reference to somebody? Uh-oh. Now they're revolting.
We'll be sticking the muds.
Oh no, that's why we made the road. They're fine.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Not here. Shortage here. How did it go down to minus 14? These people are way too productive. Full output storage. Alright, what are you people missing? I think they need more production buildings. Wood. They're running low on wood and cockles and eels and reeds. So we'll put more trees. Are there any more trees left? Right there, but not a lot. Oh wait, no, there's plenty here.
You're welcome. Argon walks into a bar. The bartender says we don't serve noble gases here. Argon doesn't react. Wine, wine, wine. If Nero is carrying his fiddle case, everyone better run.
I don't get that reference. Thank you for bits. There was a reference to that in a series of unfortunate events. That's the only thing I'm thinking of. Some mean guy with a violin or fiddle.
Don't be going to market for a friendly horse. Prefer a reed shoe to a sandal. Local, see? Some bard song you remember, some you want to forget.
Wait, now we're at minus 57. Oh, that's right. No, so I want to put more houses, not... Get insufficient workforce. I thought they were making too much stuff. Okay, we'll make more houses. Okay, so this one means not enough people. This one means too much product. This marsh is huge. We could do way more with it. Like, get more eels. How's fire safety? Public health is good. Doesn't seem to be any wells here. Oh, no, there's one here. Let's put this one there. Now we're just too short. Come on, it could totally fit right there. Don't beat yourself up. You're just short, not too short. You're so encouraging. Thank you, Uncle Inga. What ends up going in the Marsh slot? I haven't come across that yet. Uncle Inga has your... We all love and cherish Uncle Inga. And yeah, the dynamic duo, Uncle Inga and Harryola. How are we losing people? They just got here. What, are they starving or something? I'm hungry too, but you don't see me disappearing. Where are they going? Get back to work, peasant. I don't understand why it fluctuates. The residence is going up. What, did they just get a load of eels and cockles in or something? And back down to 0 again. I don't get it. It's just the residence number bouncing back and forth. So weird. I can only assume this is because one of their needs, like, oh, we're low on eels for 2 more seconds, and then, oh, we got the eels again, so now we're people again? It's swinging between 4 and 0. It's odd. The eels and cockles are down. Must be what it is. I'll put some on this side. The eels need to be strong to make more people. You're good. I don't know where to put these. Guess I can just move it. I don't know. Maybe on that side? Now it's at 90. That's not gonna work. There. That should be better.
Never out of water long in my line of work. Skin of a new.
Okay. So... more eels and cockles on the way. We have a lot of shoes. That's good. We could stand to make more shirts, though. These people... These sexy, hard-working Celts are running around without shirts. That's awful. Can't have that. It's unheard of. Think about the children. Yeah, that's my new thing. I'm gonna call Senor Verde a dirty old man in Swedish. I treat my mods so well. Marriage is just texting each other. Do we need anything from the store until one of you dies? False. Marriage is being bored at the house, so when you have no food, you both get in the car and go, let's go on a field trip! Right? Okay, so is this... Now we're at +5. Is it gonna... No, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I think it was the eels and the cockles. Okay. Okie dokie. Now we're in the +15. Yeah, just keep your people happy and fed and dressed, and they'll make more people, I guess. Imagine being married in this economy. Puke. It's time. Oh. Time I learn a new thingy. I'm just procrastinating. It's been days now. I've been procrastinating until we go to beat her up. We can make axe bearers, and this will make them stronger. Never get married, want to be outside in the forest, not in some boring church with a creepy priest. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people do that. Just make sure it's not a muddy day because white does not hide mud very well. Clearly they have an effect on the population growth. Okay, yeah, eels and cockles, when you like get down to it and look at the shape, I suppose it could be argued. Yorkoopa. And yes, I'm a Yorkoopa. I'm proud of it. Okay. Just want to cover my bases. But you already did. Never getting married again? It's a trap and a lie sold to us by Hollywood. Yeah, nobody got married before the invention of Hollywood and movies, you're right. Ugh. So there's no way to upgrade this existing army of Auxilia? I guess not. Are we good on cockles and eels? No. Let's put some more and then watch population go up, 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 up. And then go down, 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 down when we make armies. Sound like a plan? Sounds like a plan.
I feel as though a crappy joke competition has started, so to continue, I went to emotional wedding the other day. Even the cake was in tears, couple all cup of fart cheer 100.
Ah, the tiered. I was about to say Christmas cake, wedding cake. Good one. Thank you, X. Are the Auxilia not helping? If that's a joke, I don't get it. Hi, Happy Hunky. Hi, I'm only here for the classes Nova Alba and Legion trading post. That's fine. I don't even know you. Why the... We have to expand out the... Wait, there's already cockles here. What the... Well, we need more, so whatever. And more eels. These people eat too much. They eat entirely too much. Wait a second. How does this work? Are the eels in all the like this hay looking stuff? Like from here to here, all of that? Is that like eels? And then over the open water, is there not that many? Like here, it's totally surrounded. Like almost entirely. There's 218. Because you know, when you place the tree people, you want it to be in the trees.
Good evening. We have been
So,
expecting.
Livid Wolf 6, thanks for following. So like, is this something like that might be the best place to put the eels then? Because if so, that would make placing these a lot easier. Look at how many there are right there. I'm gonna do that, yeah. And then we can build a little bit more around it. Please tell me you're by a warehouse. A warehouse? Oh, good. Auxilia are super support. I was trying to read that in Swedish, like support. Support or help troops. Oh, okay. Kind of like how the aux cord helps me on long car rides. Support. No, I know. The keyboard you people up there use. You have all that extra crap by pinky finger, so P by pinky, I get it. Gonna wait and see if the population goes up. If my idea worked by giving people food, they might feel more inclined to make more babies. Okay, it was in the 50s and then immediately dropped down to the 30s. Why? 12 even. What is going on? Okay, we'll put we'll come back. We'll circle back. We'll put a pin in it. We'll pin a circle in it. I need to pee and then crack open a bottle of wine. Please form a line or a queue if you would like some. Don't fall in. Don't tell me what to do. I hope day is good too for you. Back from getting Din with some foos? Nice. I hope it was good Din. Oh, yeah. Fine, I hope you fall in. That is so rude. How could you say something like that? Okay, watch the amount of waiters I have and make sure it's a good number, okay? Be right back.
Do you know the way?
I can never remember. Do I screw it in like this? Or do I... Ow! Or do I go like that and then screw it in? I think we do that to pull it out. So I think we start with the legs up and then we put it in. Arms up first. Okay, that's what I thought. Hi, Rustin. So, like this. I should know how to do this and I don't. And then go like that. They will rise by themselves. Oh, okay. It's like watching a baby being born. And then this part's always so uncomfortable. It never like just comes out. I have to... This is gonna look so weird. I kind of have to do like one of these things to ease it out of there. I know what it looks like. I know, and I'm sorry. Would you like to smell the, Thank you. You want to smell it? Is that a thing? Do people smell corks? It smells heaven. It smells like what I imagine Valhalla smells like. And then you have all this crap up here you have to, like, take off. I don't know. I like twist-offs better. That was very giggity, wasn't it?
Giggity.
That smells so good.
Your people are ailing.
I just... Alright, whatever. Where's the medikeys? You got a latrine right there. Just go puke it out. Go puke it out. You'll be fine. There. Now, deal with it. It would behoove me to close this up. Remember, Verde, I was telling you I have one of these? Found it at a thrift store. I couldn't not get it. I just want to know where the people went to pick this up, because it was at the thrift store. Yeah, Vegvisir. Am I gonna kill that six-pack tonight? Heavens no. I'll kill it tomorrow. I'm just kidding. Can't I just drink from the bottle? I have before. Like, it was this much and I was, like, locked into the game. Gonna need a straw. I've only ever seen one person in my entire life. Just kidding. Livid Wolf, thank you for the prime. Much appreciated. I've only ever seen one person drink wine from a straw, and that's because she had bell palsy. I've had carpal tunnel on the brain lately. All the clicking. Yeah, she had Bell's palsy. She could walk around okay. She wasn't like in a wheelchair or had like one of those like crutches. But yeah, she couldn't just hold one of these and be fine. If the cork smells off or moldy, oxygen has entered the bottle and the wine has gone bad. Oh, if the cork smells off or moldy. No, it smells beautiful. So we're safe. So safe. I'm gonna need the medikey over here too. I feel like I'm exercising a demon every time I sneeze. God. What do you mean, you animals? It's the weather, I swear. There was like one day in the last week.
For 2 hours, Abby. May I suggest some refreshments?
Way ahead of you, boss. One day out of like this whole week of rain was sunny, and magically I could breathe again. So it really is when it's just like nasty, wet, cold, and sad outside is when I get sneezy.
Hi, Sneezy. You gonna sneeze again?
You stay out of this, Clive. I'm just kidding. Hi, Clive. Thank you, Happy Monkey.
What the dog doing?
Oh, yeah, we tried to give him one earlier. Maybe he's awake now. Mr. Clive, are you awake? You want a treat? Treat? Do you want a treat? I think he does. Yeah, I'll give you a treat. No, Clive, don't do that. Don't. You're on camera. Don't do that. Clive, here. Bye. I have an L-shaped desk, but then also this right here kind of makes it a U shape. Kind of like that. Bring it to him? Oh. He'll come over here though. Don't you guys want to see him up close? I wish somebody would call me over and give me treats. Actually, I have treats right here. I got wine, cheese, and chocolate. This is maybe why I don't get carded at the grocery store anymore. My groceries are old lady groceries. Treat yourself. I think I will. All the food groups are the food circle. Yep. Ugh, I'm running low. These are so good. I'm never buying them again. They're so dangerous. Shipwright studies. Oh, the crane works faster now.
Has drawn me out.
Oh, these are most definitely not his treats. Doggies can't have chocolate. Treat deserved. Leading Rome is a hard task. Oh, I know. This is so stressful. I don't know how I've managed thus far. In fact, I think I'll have another one. You like all the triangles? Aren't they cool? The triangles mean... this doctor's office, the Medici, is affecting everybody with a green triangle on their head. So honestly, I could probably move it up a little further. I might do that. I'm gonna finish all these. There, now I can't touch them. Do you also throw snacks away from the desk so you can't eat them anymore? No, that's it. He came over to make sure he wasn't missing a single thing. You want an F-shaped desk. An F-shaped desk looks like an L-shaped desk for one person, and then right next to you, the other person gets a U-shaped desk. Gotta hide him from myself. Yep. I do not grasp the concept of moderation. I grasp the concept of moderate these nuts. Is this the size of 4 houses?
Dogs feasting on their apples.
Or no, maybe a little bit less. What if I do this cool new thing called move?
Oh, it's fine garb, this tunic. Let's not get mud on me now.
What if I do like that and then just stick it right there for oh, what if I just stick it right there right now? And then move this right here so that, look at, there's so many more triangles now. And then we take these people, you people, and put them where that was? No, that made no sense. Where was it? Was it eating into the trees this entire time? I don't know what I just did. Where was the city watch? That's weird.
Good evening. We have been expecting.
Volan, thanks for following. And now the City Watch makes more triangles, which means more healthy people, which means less coughing and COVID and strep throat. Hi Rustin, hi Nasasu. Yeah, moderation's for other people. For lesser people. Five, I can see you licking your foot after you just scratched. Gross. He's like, I wasn't doing anything. No roads. These roads don't lead to Rome. Now they do. Skull. Wine's excellent. It's my favorite. Anyone that's a wine drinker, and they didn't pay me to do this, but anyone that's a wine drinker, this one. This is it. This is the real deal. And because I bought 6 of them at a time, they were just $11. The type is Beaujolais, and it's by Louis Jadot in Bonn, France. I went there. It's a really cute little town. I was afraid they were gonna be a little, but they weren't. It was a nice escape from Paris. French and Italian wine, yeah, and try Portuguese. I was in Lisbon for a year ago. It was last Christmas, and I don't think they had a bad wine. Also, Portugal does this one called the Vinho Verde, green wine, but really it's just like a young white wine or something. It's not my thing, but I'm happy I tasted it. I don't hate it, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to get it, but it is distinctly Portuguese. Came here for Rome, stayed for the dog and the wine. Cheers. Used to drink wine. Port, Zinfandel, Night Train. Is that like Soul Train? Just kidding. I've never heard of that. I held up my box of wine to the screen at the same time. Dude, if this came in a box, God help me. Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, all of them, help me. Port wine. Port wine, I can't remember what that one is. Is it the really heavy red or is it a... No, it's a dessert wine, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I guess the word port makes me think of like something kind of portly. Heavy. Is that short for Portugal? Because I did see a lot of ports in Portugal, which sounds stupid, but you never know. It sounds strong, yeah. Doesn't sound like a Moscato or Rosé. Oh, from the city Porto. Okay. Next time I play Civ 5, I want to play Portugal. I've never played as Portugal in Civ 5, but it was fun in 6. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten about Civ. Only wines from Portugal may be called port wine. Oh, okay. By that logic, all wines from France should be called Fran. That makes no sense. Yeah, the green wine, that's the one, Vinho Verde, I think. France. Portugal. When I saw that was a thing, I had to try it. That's gonna be a fun vlog. Lisbon? But I just uploaded the Stonehenge one yesterday, or the day before. The next one, also in the theme of Anno 117, is gonna be Bath, England. That's another day trip to the town of Bath, outside of Bristol, where there's a big Roman bathhouse. That's why it's called Bath. And when it comes out, we are all gonna watch it together as a family. We're all gonna take a bath, holding hands, together. Team building. Team building bath. France wine should be called Francine. If it's French, it should be Fren. Fren wine. Wine is my friend. Yes, Xavier. Cheers. Click. Italien. Certo.
Fire has started in your city.
Oh my. And is there anyone close by? Yeah. Right there. They got it. They got it. I think. Are you going there? Yeah, you are. Okay, good. Yeah, the game's playing itself. It's great. Okay, I need to stop not doing anything and actually conquer Carrigmore. Is there a whiskey that has a name like that? I'm not a whiskey drinker, but it looks like I've seen it in the duty-free shops before. Pop quiz. What whiskey looks like Carrigmore? Yeah, if anybody wants to chime in about the campaign, and then we can go back to the silly nonsense. How much of an army do I need to go up there and do all this? How much do I have to prepare for this? He has people with baseball bats, 2 axes, 2 chariots, a gate. So I should probably match her army, right? So, what is that?
Learn to fight as soon as they can walk.
Caterpillar. I'm reading. It's like behind me right here. The Caterpillar Signa. They look like baseball players. They look like drunk baseball players. Sorry, silly nonsense is all I know. Kindred! Hi Kindred, how's the I assume it's the road trip going?
Raised a warrior from a line of warriors, me. I won't bow to any Roman.
We should probably research something new in the meantime. I could learn chariots in 2 hours. Max, thanks for giving a sub to Humanzi. You're in one spot. Oh, okay. Oh, where you were last night? I'm hosting a move-in party soon. Should I buy wine or champagne? Wine. I think champagne is disgusting. It's like rotten 7-Up or something. Like there's no flavor and it went bad and it's rancid. That to me is champagne. Kraganmore. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Sounds like Carrigmore, doesn't it? Champagne is way over. Yeah, it's gross. And Grenache is like that same ew factor. I guess it all comes from the same region. I don't know. Beaujolais all the way. I should write that down. I should tweet that. It's hard to make, hence expensive, hence good. That tracks. You just want the bubbles? Then you might like champagne. To me, it's just all bubbles, but like with nasty grapes. I don't know what it is. The taste hits me in such like a ew way. Yeah, you can't call it champagne unless it comes from there. Yeah, so like, I'm wondering, do people here in California make their own stuff that make their own knockoff champagne? But like, I'm wondering if they do, what is that called? I think Italian, theirs is Prosecco, which makes for an awesome Aperol spritz, but I wouldn't drink it by itself. Or can it be called Prosecco if it's made over here too, then I guess? Cava or Spumante? I don't know if I've had Spumante. If it's called champagne, it has to be from Costco. Costcane. Big punch drink. Yeah, do it like they do here in Arizona State University. Make a jungle juice. Unless someone pours vodka into it when no one's watching. Absolute. I think maybe only the Swedes will get that. Cava, Spanish, Spumante, Italian. Ah, okay. No Italian, and I really despise Prosecco and Spumante by themselves. Yeah, by themselves is gross, I agree. But I'm a sucker for Aperol spritzes and Hugo spritzes. So, like, it's fine as a base, just put, like, good stuff in it. With a splash of soda water. Chef's kiss. Cinema. Fire. For real, no cap. Ooh, this actually looks so good for me right now. The Perilous Port improves the stat of all trading posts. Yeah, anything that could just passively make me harder to kill, I'm here for it. But first, we have to learn the number of ships that... Oh, yeah, okay, so this is defensive, that's good. So what's the best army I can make right now? It has to match this. It'd probably be better too. The ship is gonna dock... What a boat? A shipwreck. I'm guessing the ship is gonna have to dock here.
Carrigmore will never be part of your empire.
You say that now.
We have endured worse things than war.
You say that now. No docking in chat? Yeah, that's like the #1 rule, please. No docking? Oh, that's just a lighthouse. Hmm. A ballista. So something that's tough against a ballista. Or does anyone know, can I come over here and like do it in parts? Like send people here, tear up this ballista, tear up this gate, and then go back and heal, and then come back? Is she gonna like... She's probably gonna heal passively, right? I don't know. I'm probably gonna scum save just because I have no idea how hard this is gonna be. I'm expecting it to be a huge pain in the ass. Is that really her only thing right here? I think she only has this island. I'm trying to get a better sense of... If I press M, does that open up a map? Province map. Oh, no. So she has that and that. And this one way over here, actually. Wait a second. I just learned something. We can trade the Roman stuff. Soap, olive oil, tiles? I don't remember. But amphorae? We can trade with them. They're making a lot of soap over here. I didn't know that. I was like, how in the hell am I gonna make soap? Because I don't have lavender. I can't grow it here. And I thought, oh, I can't deal with that. I'll wait until we progress the story. But no, that makes a lot more sense to trade with that guy down there. I have trading rights with him. So... like, is this the marketers? Yeah, they need soap here. So... how do I... yeah, amphoras and olive oil. Yeah, I need all of that. For this island, at least. How do I set that? I think I need to make a new ship. Trade route from here to here. Oh. Here to here. Assign a ship. Well, we're waiting for the ship to be made. Alright, we'll wait. Hurry up and wait. Have I ever tried Canadian wine? I haven't.
There are signs of public unrest.
Wait, no, I want to talk about Canadian wine. Where is this unrest? Why is this unrest? Ooh, there's no city watch over here. Yeah, let's...
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Oh my god, please be quiet for 2 seconds. There we go. No, it... Ay, ay, ay. Okay, there. Make the people... You need your own block. I had to move this entire block. Okay. There. Here. Fix it. Fix the problem. Alright. The maple syrup base. I feel like that would line up more with mead. Is that, like, chemically possible? Can the Canadians start maple syrup mead? Because mead, as we know it, is just honey wine. If the winter goes well, we make ice wine. Ice wine. Is that a real thing, or are you memeing? I can't tell. But you sound like you're being serious. It's a real thing. Okay. I'm looking this up right now. Ice wine. Yeah, no, you... The name is misleading. It's like, yeah, just ferment some water. Sweet dessert wine made from grapes that are naturally frozen on the vine. That sounds like Canada. Which concentrates their sugars and flavors. Typically has a rich fruity taste with notes of honey and citrus. Balanced by refreshing acidity. Chilled in small glasses, often with desserts or cheese. That sounds lovely. Thank you for mentioning this. I've lived in California most of my life. I've never heard of Canadian wine. But now I want to go seek it out. Can include tropical fruits like lychee and papaya. That sounds extravagant. As well as honey, caramel, and citrus peach. Peel. Lower than table wines. Yeah, definitely... They're gonna be sweet then. Oh, I guess Germany and Austria does it too? The water content freezes, but the sugars and other solids do not. Highly concentrated juice to be pressed. Wow. I've never heard of this. I love this picture. Like, it sounds like a joke. Like, oh, show me the grapes they use for Canadian wine. Of course they're covered in snow. I like that it's not very dry. I don't like dry wines. But I do love lychee. Norway and Sweden could do this. Denmark too. I need to find out where to try some of this. Ice wine, you're so fine. I can't make ice. I don't know the recipe. I don't know the recipe to mold, but I make it a lot. I'm just kidding. Sort of. Bye, Rustin. Have a nice shower. Peel Island Winery. Peel Island Is that rose or rosé? Because I don't like rosé. Frizzante. Bubbly. They look super girly. This looks fun. I like flowers. This is definitely on my list now. The next time I make it out to like a Bevmo or a Total Wine. Very cool. Thank you again for sharing that. Now it's Peely. Southernmost vineyard in oh, southernmost. Okay, but still it's ice wine. Maple syrup wine sounds worthwhile. Make that a thing. Would be interesting, right? I don't know how similar honey and syrup, maple syrup are, but if you can ferment honey and make wine out of it, I feel like you could do the same with maple syrup. Do we have that ship yet? Oh, whoops. Oh, almost. As long as it has sugar. Yeah, it does. Maple syrup does indeed have sugar. Cup doesn't want the wine to compete with her dryness. That was good.
Construction.
Boom, there we go. Alright. New trade route. With the washer at the fort. I'm not naming these, by the way. Okay, add that one and add that one. So, real question, and then we can go back to nonsense. If I'm making so much stuff out of cut slip, I'll make money if I load it up here, right? Like find, like, oh, I have a lot of bread. A lot of piggies, a lot of, you know, just something that's like in excess. I can add that, and that will give me money. And then, because I want these people's soap. I want their soap, amphora, and olive oil. I hover over it and it says it's being bought. So if I put something here to load, is it gonna say it's being sold? I still don't understand trade routes super well. Like, what sells the most? Might as well make more money, right? What do these people have? Or not have, I guess. It doesn't say. I guess consumer goods would sell for the most. If I had to guess. So I could sell off some clan shields, for example? Or does he not want that? I can't click it. Well, is that because it's Celtic and maybe there's no Celts on that island? Sausage? Do people want sausage? No? I don't know how this works. You want some granite? No. I'm not able to click on anything here. Piggies. Oh, okay, he can take piggies. Sell pigs. Okay, we're selling piggies there. It's weird. Okay. Sheep? Do you want me to sell some sheep? There. Now you have some sheep. Flour? Do you people want to buy some flour? Okay. Cool. Seems like a good trade route to me. I need all this Italian stuff. Now, let's set up, it was the redhead that wanted it. Let's set up stuff for soapy soap. Oh no, we're actually just getting straight up soap. So never mind. So we don't need the soap maker. No, actually, we can't put down a soap maker here. I thought if maybe we imported the materials to make the soap, we could put a soap maker, but no. So, alright, that makes that easy. I think I have a renderer somewhere. I have piggies right there. Where's the renderer? I guess it doesn't matter, because... yeah, we're getting soap anyway. And then, what else she wanted? Oh, amphoras and olive oil. I haven't even unlocked that yet. I need way more. Over 100 more mercators before I even have the option to produce that myself. But I'm guessing I can't make these here anyway. So they're gonna have to come in by trade. So I'm not gonna worry about that.
Signs of public unrest.
Uh-oh. They got it. They got it. They're on the case. Game looks gorgeous aesthetically. I know, right? It looks good the farther away you are. But when you get right up in it, it's a little potato. But I'm playing on low settings because my GPU is gonna go if I turn it up. My computer is going to fly away. Maple wine. Oh, so it's already a thing. It already exists. Hi, Steven. Fun fact, made with maple syrup is called acerpulin. Oh, yeah, I guess it exists already. You are all beautiful to me, but maybe that's the wine talking. Score! Uh-oh. But hey, I stopped sneezing. Maybe it was the wine. Uh-oh.
Materials haven't arrived.
Oh crap. They can't reach over here. Guess I could put another one. You know what I need? I've unlocked a little, like, small latrine to help the health and the well. You know, they take up less space than the medikey and the fire. We just need another little tiny placeholder for the city, for the custodes. That would be very helpful.
No more space in our stores.
Good evening. We have been expecting you.
Dr. Shrimp, thanks for following. You're fed up of the cold? It's been -4 here. Yeah, it's been... I've actually been cold too. Like, a weird amount. But you're gonna laugh at me. It's been like maybe 12 at the coldest in the middle of the night. And during the day, like 15, 16. But I don't know, it's like hitting me so much stronger than in the past. So yeah, I don't blame you. -4 would be super chilly. But being that I'm in California, maybe the buildings, the houses aren't built the same. Like, your guys' houses are built to trap heat in. Ours are meant to kind of, you know, because it gets hotter more often than it gets cold. So maybe that's it. I think I'm just feeling it more. Maybe I'm not a wuss. Drink a lot of tea. And soup. 4:15 and all I've done listening to stream while arguing with AI about some Lua code from 2009. Sounds like you need a glass of wine. But if you're going to sleep, then good night, sweet dreams. Damn, these people really don't have any more marijuana plants. Would it behoove us to put another field of marijuana? Yeah, maybe. I'm losing frames right now. I don't know why. Now you people should have some more... Oh, what was it right there? Make more shirts. Yapping with AI never ends well. The clankers have a lot more patience than you ever will. It's an uphill battle. Oh, it might be the weather. I don't know. It wasn't happening up until today. I've been streaming this for about a week. So maybe their hotfix was a hot break. That bumper cut person's streaming again. Ugh, someone report her. She's gross. AI only tells you Elon Musk is the greatest at everything nowadays. Is that Grok? Coldest it's ever been in a place that I've lived after wind chill was minus 42 Celsius. And a high after humidex of 52 Celsius. That is disgusting. I live in San Diego. It's like the same, like 20 degrees difference Fahrenheit all year. So Celsius, that'd be like the same 10 degrees. 25, 15. Nothing else. Ad break soon. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I've kind of just been sitting here. I don't want to get a heart attack.
What say you, Roman?
She wants money. She's lucky I have a lot of money and not a lot of military. Everybody get up and we're gonna stretch as a family. We've been sitting for too long. We need to get up. We need to go pet Mr. Clyde. That's what we're gonna do. No throwing pickles in chat. High five. He's like, why did you wake me up? Yeah. Clive, you're on camera. Don't do that. Where are you going? The new Grinch meal? Ew, no, what's that? I usually get a snack when you wake me up, lady. Closest I've ever been to California is British Columbia. Way up north. I went to Vancouver once. I was like really little. I don't even remember it, but I would like to go back. So, I'm curious, have we gotten our soap yet? Holy shit, we have. Yay! So now oh, okay. Now we're at 0 waiters. Needed 3. We need more. Now it's in the 20s, 30s. What is this? Can anybody? Now it's in the 50s. Can anybody make sense of this? The swings, I can't handle the swings. If you put on your VR headset, you can go anywhere in the world. I've often thought, I have like an idea for a kind of business that I feel would do really well in Southern California. And that is a gym where you go on treadmills as a group and put on VR, and you walk through Paris, you walk through Vienna, walk through Bangkok, walk through wherever. I feel like that's some kind of like trophy wife, bored soccer mom hobby, you know, like Pilates. And maybe add upon that, like, oh, ladies, today we're going to Paris, and so we're gonna have wine and cheese and croissants, you know? I feel like soccer moms would be all about that. Who's Jim? Honestly, I feel like that'd be a good idea. If anybody wants to look into this and make this happen, let me know, because that's the kind of hippy dippy shit that I think would do well out here. If not a VR set, then maybe like project the street view, you know? VR gaming has a lot of potential. Make exercising more fun. Exactly, yeah. The only thing is though, for me, when I tried it years ago, it gave me a headache. I'm one of those people, I'm sensitive to seasick, motion sick, car sick. And I don't know what the fix for that is besides medication. Hi, Hammer. Come soccer mom then? That sounds amazing. Pilates also. Right? Like, hey ladies, today we're gonna walk the streets of Rome. or Marseille. We're gonna walk around the grounds of Versailles. Holy shit, I would do this. And to do it with a group, you know, not just by yourself, but like group and go, oh, that's so pretty, and then walk, 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 walk. Oh, that person looks weird. Walk, 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 walk. You know, it's like playing GeoGuessr, but on the treadmill. That's what we need. Walk the streets of Rome with bottles of wine. Dude, way ahead of you. Cheers. Dumb question, what's a Pilates? I don't know. Pilates, when you say you're gonna go do Pilates, you're driving to some gym and you're probably a woman. It's very likely that you're a woman. I don't know what they do. It's not, I don't think it's something that makes you sweat a lot. I'm gonna look it up. I actually don't know what Pilates is. If I looked at it, I wouldn't know it's Pilates. But it's like a very trophy wife soccer mom thing to do. Low impact mind-body exercise program that focuses on building core strength, improving posture, flexibility, and balance. So yeah, it's like kind of ballet, but not that, not like the dancing. I don't know. It makes me stronger and leaner. It calms my mind, and that reduces food cravings as well as improving sleep. So yeah, it's like pretty hoofy doofy. And I think my idea with the VR walking the streets of wherever the hell this week is also very hoofy doofy, and I think that would calm your mind to just go take a stroll somewhere in another country. It's a bit gentler than regular workouts. Yeah. It looks like yoga and ballet had a kid. It looks very yoga-y. Control, breathing, mind, flexibility. Pilates versus yoga. Huh. Yeah, Pilates is just 20th century yoga. With more of a focus on muscle, core, strength. Wait, I want to go see that picture. That was a cool picture. Look at that. That's cool. Who wants to recreate that photo with me? Cup her feet. Cup her feet. We're not cupping her butt, we're cupping her feet. Being Clive. There's no way I could get Clive to do a handstand, so he's gonna be this one, and I'll be this one. That's Pilates, sign me up. I don't know what this is. This Vogue article is comparing Pilates and yoga. No. My take on all of these is put a croissant in your hand, have a glass of wine, and just walk the streets of somewhere fun. Walk the streets of Hamburg, Vienna, Prague, London, Rome. It's walkable, it's charming, it's historic. The people go out and dress nice. I think that is good for the mental health. Ohio. Yes, go walk the streets, the highly world-renowned metropolitan, I don't know, Cincinnati, with its historic buildings from 30 years ago. Exactly. How you doing, Hammer? Did you have a good week? Kiev, but maybe not now. Maybe. Pilates sounds like a salad with peas. I hate peas. Like Tai Chi compared to Kung Fu. Yeah. I'm in a hotel room by myself, peeing a lot from a lot of beer. Nice! You broke the seal. Are you on vacation? Are you in San Diego? If you came to San Diego, could I give you a tour of San Diego? We could go see the seals up at La Jolla Cove. We could stroll through Balboa Park. We could go to the dog beach with Mr. Clive. Look at him, he's so energetic, he's bouncing off the walls. Please, calm down. Up by my brothers, my dad and stepmom flew in from Florida. Oh, cool. You got a tight family. I'm gonna be in Palm Springs. I know there's one in Florida, but I'm talking about the California one. I'm gonna be there for... What's done? Weird. Yeah, I'll be in Palm Springs, California for Thanksgiving. Hammers are tight. Southwestern Ontario. Yeah, I play a lot of GeoGuessr, so this is all like in my mind. You know, like what do cities look like? What do the suburbs outside of them look like? They got turkeys in Palm Springs. I'm sure they're shipped over from somewhere else. Anyone in here tried glug? Oh, I have a really shitty glug story for you. So, I was in Gothenburg a couple Decembers ago, and I wanted to try glug because I know it's basically the German Glühwein. You know, that hot, kind of spicy wine meant to drink around Christmas time. So, I was at the... what are they called? Starts with an S, maybe? The big food hall in Gothenburg. Yeah, and I bought glug, and I went back to the Airbnb and drank it. It wasn't the alcoholic kind. It was in Gothenburg that I learned, oh, you have to go somewhere special to get, like, anything beyond 2%. Saluhallen, yeah. Yeah, and I also learned that when I went to the grocery store at 8 p.m. I wanted a gin and tonic, so I wanted to buy some gin. And they looked at me like I was insane. They were like, yeah, no, you can't buy that right now. And I was like, why? Varför inte? But yeah, Norway and Iceland and Sweden, but not Denmark, are countries where if you want like wine and, you know, anything more than, I don't know, 4%, you have to go to a special store, and that closes around dinner time, like kind of early. Yeah, the System Boliga, that's my yeah, that's my favorite store in Sweden. Yeah, but okay, so that's, yeah, it's not like that here. It's not like that in Denmark. The reason why I say here is because in California, people from the East Coast have to go to, you know, it's similar to that, how they have it in Sweden and Norway and Iceland and the Faroe Islands. But over here, you can just go to like whatever, you know, Target or whatever grocery store, who cares? And up until they close, it could be at midnight. You can get wine, gin, bourbon, whatever. So it was weird for me when I moved to Philadelphia for a little bit. It was like that. Like in the store I was at, To buy wine, you had to go to a special register in the store. You couldn't do it, you know, like, so that was kind of the midway point. But other places, you have to go to a specified liquor store. And I grew up in California my whole life up until that point, so I was like, what are these people doing? Surely they don't do this in Viking land, and then they did.
There are signs of public unrest.
Yeah, probably because they can't buy alcohol beyond whatever. Where is this happening? Uh-oh. That's the city watch right there? Yeah, they got this. They got this. Tours of San Diego should be a VIP perk. That should be a sub-tier 5 perk. Finland also has alco. Oh, okay. Finland does it too then. Yeah. So, yeah, Denmark's not like that. Denmark, it works just like here. And I feel like Germany functions the same way too. Was it at 7 on weekdays? Oh, it seemed earlier when I went. A couple years ago. Maybe I did go on a Saturday, if it's earlier. Laughs in Australian. Australians be like...
If you're a fucking fair dinkum fucking full-grown Aussie, this is what you'd have for breakfast, you fucking dog cunts. A fucking VB long neck at 20 to 8 in the fucking morning. Get that up, you know.
Yeah, I never fathomed that you could, you know, section off, you know, the majority of alcohol. Because it's not like that here, as long as I've been a human, I guess. I bought that 6-pack of wine, probably at 10 o'clock at night. In Ontario, not between 11 p.m. and 7 a.m. in corner stores, or you have to go to an LCBO or a beer store. Okay, so they kind of have like some weird stuff around it too. Only before 2 a.m. Yeah. Yeah, bars here close at 2 a.m. I think they want to change it in LA to like 4. More like New York. Even energy drinks are age-related now. It's 15 plus only. I'm wondering if that's gonna add like a forbidden fruit factor to energy drinks. But then again, when I was, you know, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, like, I wasn't drinking energy drinks. I was drinking chocolate milk. And juice. Is that like a problem? Over there? That's why we limit the access so some drunk dude can't get even more drunk at night at 10 p.m. and beat up his wife and kids. Wisconsin is a state out here that I know they stop all sales of alcohol at 9. It's one of those states, like, what else are you gonna do? It's boring out there. LCBO, Liquor Control Board of Ontario, largest purchaser of alcohol in the world. Whoa, and Wisconsin is not very far from Ontario. Compared to me, at least, in San Diego. When I was a kid, you could only buy alcohol in Massachusetts in special package stores that everyone called packies. Oh, okay. But that's like essentially a liquor store, right? Is it like that now? This isn't me aging you. I just want to know how it works now. The lion does not concern himself with chest pains. This is just the body asking for more energy drinks. Yeah, that's healthy. Lots of kids try to steal energy drinks now. Never did that before the new rules. Huh, that's weird. Back in my day, coffee was the only energy drink. Too many energy drinks can affect your heart rate. Accidents have happened with teenagers gulping down the... Why the hell would teenagers be doing something stupid? Teenagers never do anything stupid. My heart is fine. Yeah, says OG who's drinking what, a Monster at 2 in the morning? Liquor stores, no one else could sell it. Seattle, kind of like that until around 15 years ago. Oh, that's weird. I thought the East Coast was always kind of like chill about it. I can only speak for California though. And also, I wasn't concerning myself with alcohol when I was 5 years old. I'm 31 now. But yeah, as long as I've known it, like I've never just, you know, existing around grocery stores, I've never seen any kind of special register in the center of the store, like the aisle, the alcohol aisle, like I saw it in Pennsylvania right before the pandemic. I don't think it's ever been a thing in California. We just got alcohol in corner stores this year. Yeah. Changing, and I think that's good. I don't... To me, it's just weird to, like, hide it behind, you know, whatever. Oh, not past 6 p.m. You have to go to this store. No Sundays, you know. Energy drinks are kind of like liquid cardio. Yes, but also no. POV, you're a can of Monster. Even now in Seattle, you have to use a special register to buy the hard booze. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, it's not like that here. If I wanted to buy a pack of cheese, a bottle of wine, and gin, I can go to the same I have to go to the single one lane of registers. It's all the same. And as far as I know in California, it's always been like that too. Speaking of drinks, time for a Faxicandi. Faxicandi soda man. Want to see Danish soda? Lemon lime flavored soft drink. This is Danish 7-Up. Or Mountain Dew. Or Sprite. What's the difference between all those, honestly? Interesting. Hi, Al. How do you feel about Canadian liquor stores? Grew up in a border town. Have Americans come over to party. It was funny when they would ask where to buy beer at 12 a.m. I'm laughing because I've done that. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like, I guess it's more easily abused up there if the weather is shit and there's nothing else to do. I think that's the case with Wisconsin. Wisconsin has like what the most DUIs in the country. And that's absolutely not a flex. But here in California, you run into like a lot more people, I think. Oh yeah, no, I don't drink. I go hiking, I go surfing, I do this, I do that. I smoke weed, I don't, you know, whatever. So I guess it's not as much of a thing here. If I had to hazard a guess. Hi, Rustin. You buy alcohol up to 11 p.m. here in any shop. And you're in England, okay. Yeah, I think you can buy whatever up until 2 in the morning here. My favorite when I lived in Denmark was Jolly Cola and Citronvan. I don't know if I've seen those. Drinking age 19 in most provinces. Yeah. Yeah, I guarantee if I lived in Seattle, I would go up and party in Vancouver. If I was 18. Or if I was 19. And 20. No weed smoking in chat. Yeah, no, I don't do that. I live in California, but I don't do that. It makes me weird. It makes me paranoid. And I cough a lot, too. I have virgin lungs. North American soft drinks are based on corn syrup, and EU sodas use regular sugar more, right? I know a lot of people down here. I'm in San Diego, really close, like it's the border town between here and Mexico. People vastly prefer Mexican Coca-Cola because they use real cane sugar. I think it's disgusting that we use high fructose corn syrup here. It's cheap, so I get why it's a thing, but I hate that it is a thing. But then again, I don't drink soda anyway. Pretty much the only sugar I eat, I ingest now is just from like my dark chocolate snacks. Like I'm a compulsive label looker at the grocery store, like what's in here? Real sugar, yeah, exactly. Huh. AKA soda. Yeah, high fructose corn syrup is gross. Stay away from it. It's meant to be addictive. Honestly, just treat yourself with the real sugar occasionally. That's better for you. And same with the fat, too. Anything that's low fat, they have to make up for in taste, so they pile on the sugar or high fructose corn syrup. So honestly, just treat yourself to the real stuff. Real cane sugar, real fat, you know? Don't make it your whole diet, but that's what it should be, just an occasional, you know, like, oh, I've been a good girl this week, I can have this. Just make it real ingredients. Up until recently, Ontario had the beer store owned by a conglomerate of beer producers like Molson, etc. Provincial LCBO. Yeah, now they can carry... Yeah. I think Tryhard said that. Tryhard's Canadian. Water, because you gotta hydrate before you dehydrate. I am a huge follower, a huge stan of electrolytes. The sugar-free liquid IV is okay. Sugar-free Pedialyte. I swear by that stuff. Even the brand Suero. It's like, I think a Mexican brand, but it's like the same thing. I always joke, like, I Suero by it. I see this in the grocery stores out here. Suero.
Your people are ailing.
Well, they need some electrolytes, that's all. Oh, they got a, they got that one right there, they're fine. They're fine. Hokari sweat. Yeah, when I first saw this in the grocery stores, because I have an Asian grocery store by me, Hokari sweat. I was like, this looks gross. Why do they put sweat in it? But it's not like you're drinking sweat. It's for when you sweat and you're losing electrolytes. Same thing. You just, it's a packet of electrolytes. I've never had it before, but I can easily go buy it.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Uh-oh. Minus 28. Since when? Minus 30. I don't know what's happening here. Ugh, make more houses, I guess. Or are we low in, goggles and eels? And shirts? What else is new? Alright. We'll put more cockles here. And we'll put more eels. This game really does play itself. I like that. There. More cockles. Oh, ruins. Oh, shit. Yeah, it totally plays itself. Hokari Suetu. Yeah. I'd like to try it. I made a funny clip one time when I was in Thailand because they have their own electrolyte powder too, and it's called... It's called Royal D. So the clip was, I'm gonna get some Royal D tonight, and then it's me with a towel in my hair and I'm just pouring something into a cup and I'm just bundled up in bed. Not getting any tea at all. It's been a good week, so I bought some cheese. That's awesome! I forgot to go out and get bread so I can have my world famous cheese on toast. Is anyone in San Diego? You wanna bring me a thing of wheat bread? OG just eats and drinks what he wants to. Well, that's why your six-pack turned into a keg. Ooh, burn. Yeah, Asian Gatorade. Doesn't have the extreme flavor or sugar. Yeah, that I like that because when I buy Pedialyte, I get the unflavored. Because I don't need it to taste like cherries or whatever the hell. I'm just drinking it to hydrate. That's literally it. Balance out like the yucky saltiness of it, and that's it. I'm low maintenance like that. Your ex-wife still talks about how good my grilled cheese is. I'll be honest, I've never made a grilled cheese. I don't know what you do. Like specifically, I know that it involves butter, cheese, and bread. But I don't know how to like assemble it if I was in a kitchen right now. If I weren't king of Thailand, I would buy the company and make everybody drink my royalty. That's disgusting. Grilled cheese with fried bologna. I'm not a bologna person. I'm like... I would do like... turkey or chicken. Like lunch meat, turkey, or chicken with that. You leave my keg out of this. Have I tried fatiga ridare? That name is so Italian. That's French toast? In what language? French toast is like desserty, right? With like the cinnamon and stuff. Butter both sides of 2 slices. The doctor told me I should watch my cholesterol. But I'm hesitant to go anything too cheesy or too buttery. Salted butter for grilled cheese is the key. I read way. Like, do you know the way? Slice cheese in the middle and heat in a skillet. What I have done before, I've made SOS. I made shit on a shingle. And that's because I had nothing in the house. I just had like kind of that. Shit on a shingle. Except it wasn't that. It was this, but grilled, not grilled, ground. It was ground beef. And then I basically just somehow assembled the ground beef on toast and sprinkled shredded cheese on it. And that was pretty damn good. I don't think it was very good for my arteries, but it was pretty good. Cholesterol medication. Statin. You're on a statin, right? My mom was on one, like just 5 grams or whatever, milligrams, something like really small. And she got weird side effects. Poverty food's the best. Yeah. Spanish chorizo on grilled cheese hits harder than my dad with a belt. That sounds awesome. Fatiga ridare. 4 nights. No way, that totally reads Italiano. Fatiga ridare. Also use margarine. I'm guessing margarine's better than butter for that? Or like that. I can't believe it's not butter. Is that why? Because suddenly grown-ups have to worry about cholesterol? And struggle meals. Honestly, I vibe with the struggle meals. Like, my struggle meals is just, I buy some cheap-ass pack of noodles from the Asian grocery store. And I like bok choy, so, you know, some bok choy or frozen broccoli, whatever. Just some kind of green. And, a meat. I get really cheap chicken thighs at Costco. I throw those 3 ingredients with, like, some soy sauce and oyster sauce, whatever. And it's great. It's literally just a basic-ass stir-fry. But I guess it could fall under the category of struggle meal, too. It's just, it's simple, it's cheap, it's easy, it's healthy. So, yeah, I kind of live off of white girl stir-fries. Tuna on toast. I never was a fan of tuna. My mom ruined it for me when I was little, because she would make me the blue box, the Kraft mac and cheese, but like, like me, she would add something to it to make it healthier, but like, it just, ugh, tuna and hot cheese, no. So I've been averse to tuna my whole life. I'm opening up slowly to tuna sushi. Because it's, you know, not hot dairy. You like it? My mom did it too, but you know, I'm kind of like her. With my instant ramens, I'll cook mushrooms and put it in it, or chop up, you know, a chicken thigh and put that in it, and vegetables. You know, I add it to it, so it's a stew. There's healthy stuff. There's vitamins and minerals. It's not just sodium and, you know, all of that. Just I add to it. So I get her train of thought, but I can't do dairy and fish together. World War II ration recipes. Yeah, that's what like the SOS was, right? Meat, you must be rich. I piggyback, please don't tell anybody, but I piggyback off my friend who has a Costco membership, and he said that I live with him. Again, please don't tell anybody this. But yeah, I'm roommates with my friend. So I go to Costco. This is a secret. And in return, he gets to use my gym here at this condo complex. No, don't add Costco.
Good evening. We have been expecting you.
Nimitz, thanks for following. We're missing street connections somewhere. That just came up, and I don't know why. Or maybe not.
Done.
Done what? Oh, the festival. Okay. Can we make this yet? Oh yeah, we can. Alright, yeah. I remember I was making this little town, and then I couldn't make this phantom, so I was like, okay, well, forget that then. But yeah, we're missing city connections somewhere. Oh, here maybe?
Best house our wares out of wind and rain.
Yeah. Okay, we'll put a warehouse here. Put your belly aching. Ramen from scratch. Do you mean like the broth and the noodles from scratch? I just buy the packs of cheap stuff and then add stuff to it, like an egg, meat, vegetables, mushrooms. Finally, we have your confession on video. I've been undercover for Costco police for months, but finally we got you. Damn it, Senor Verde, Uncle Inga, whoever you are. You're Gooba. What island is this? We are so low on people. When did this happen? And Mercators too. We must build more housing. It would behoove us to make more stuff. And here, maybe you
Love a horse on market
can
day.
turn into a mercator?
So fine.
Mercator? Mercatore.
We've been weaving reed shoes for 1,000 summers or more.
I don't know why the number went down so fast. So when it says increase population or reduce maintenance, instead of plopping down houses willy-nilly, maybe it's saying, hey, you are way too efficient.
Come on to my bin reeking of fish.
Wait. Full output storage. Is that why it's at 0?
We're up to our ears in this stuff.
Yeah, so how do I make you people work less hard?
Who's your deuce?
Pause, maybe? But I don't want it to stop.
Party over here.
B flat raid! Hi, guys! Welcome in. What are your opinions on Canadian liquor stores?
The lad's as green as malachite, but he will learn.
Not to dox you, but B flat is from Manasnoba. Winterpeg. Neo 2. What is that? Been seeing this game everywhere. Yeah, it came out not that long ago. They're doing oh shit, this is the city connections they were talking about. Yeah, it came out not that long ago. It's sort of like Civ, and I know you know me as a Civ player. You know, just make the numbers get bigger and things get better over time. I like the history of it. I like the Roman Empire. I like learning about the Celts. So these people 2,000 years ago, it's cool to like, you know, get a street view for it. What the hell happened here? Is this a ruin? There's no ruins here. No, that was just...
What's in your market management, eh?
That's a Tyler. So it's meant to look like that. Okay. Not for much longer. Oh shit, where are you going? In the year 1910, in the American state of Ohio, there were only 2 registered automobiles and they hit each other. Typical Ohioites? Ohioians? What is the denominator for Ohio? Headed to northern Saskatchewan. I'll be honest, I really don't know much about Canada. Hello, Red Racer. Watching Hoarding for Christmas on HBO. You're already doing Christmas stuff? Oh, Hawaiians. Yeah, definitely. Hawaii, Ohio, same place. We don't. I mean, it's pretty similar when you look at it. I've been doing so much GeoGuessr lately. We did a Canada map last night. It is just suburbs and wide open space. Peep the ramen. What ramen? Did I miss a ramen? Oh, you DM'd me a photo. Wait, is this the ramen you make? Let me see. Oh, you actually went somewhere. I shouldn't be looking at this. I'm so hungry right now. Look at all the eggs! I hate you! I love eggs. I don't know how to make eggs like that. The seasoned, like, hard-boiled half egg in the ramen. I'm gonna get hangry. I can't look at this. That's from scratch? I hate you. It looks so good. Oh yeah, sure. Let me just hop on a plane for 20 hours. Scotch egg. I think I've had that before. Scotch egg. Hard-boiled egg wrapped. Okay, the one I have didn't. The one I had didn't have sausage meat, but it was coated in the breadcrumbs and deep fried. It was very good. Eggs are delicious. I'm so thankful for chicken. You like deviled eggs? I don't think I like deviled eggs. Isn't it just plain hard-boiled eggs? Bad spawn RNG. That's a weird way to describe Australia. But yeah, you guys are very far away from Europe, North America. Spice means deviled anything. So deviled eggs are just spicy hard-boiled eggs? Hard-boiled, and then the yolk is removed, combined with mayo, piped back into the whites and sprinkled with paprika. That sounds complicated and not good. Gourmet hard-boiled eggs. Yeah, no, I'll take a Scotch egg, thanks. Oh, and mustard. What is ramps? Wait a second. There's a button right here. It says upgrade. I didn't know I had to press a button to upgrade it. I thought it was passive. Shit, I'm gonna do that on all the islands.
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
Cragmore. Uh-oh. Cragmore. More like Crymore, am I right? Okay. Bathroom break. Ads are about to roll. Everybody get up and pee. It's peeing time. 2v8 finished on Dead by Daylight? Yeah, unfortunately. Hi. I want cheese. When you get an ad for a product you actually enjoy. Let me guess. Taco Bell. Oh, rum. Even better. Have I ever tried an audiobook? No. My dad's a big fan of those though, because he drives back and forth between LA and Palm Springs, like weekly. Kept falling asleep. Yeah, it's kind of lulling, isn't it? Oh, we need to pick a somebody to believe in Dublin. Just yeah, alright. What are these people, I guess, good or maybe bad at? Do we build up on our strengths? Lean into them? Or do we counteract our weaknesses? So there's no Marsh here. I don't know if that means anything. What sort of cheese? This is Munster. Normally I would put it on top of toast, but I don't have any bread. It's weird to eat cheese by itself. Cheese is good, but it has to be on top of something, in my opinion. I was never a fan of mozzarella sticks. Unless they were breaded and then you dip them, then that's good. But yeah, string cheese I thought was just a little too much. And that's kind of what this is. I know, what an idiot, right? I bought a 6-pack of wine and conveniently forgot the bread. Havarti's good. I've had Havarti a lot, but I bought Munster this time just to change it up. I think the Dutch Gouda is even better.
It has been 4 hours, Ere. How about a little exercise?
The game is telling me I'm gaming too much. We're getting a little too cozy. Parmesan on top of cheddar is pretty good. Cheese on cheese on cheese.
Hello there.
Jesus Christ. Hi, Skyla. What's your favorite cheese? Oh, pretty sunset. These people need trousers and torques. I'm curious. Are these people swimming in their own trousers and torques? Torques? Yeah, they are. Okay. It's paper and pen time. We're making a trade route. Trousers. Torques. What else do they need? What else do you people want? Drinking horns and clan shields. Do you people have that? Drinking horns and clan shields. Yeah, they do. Okay. I've had cheddar, like everybody has, but the first one I haven't had. Immantale? Immantal? I think I know what you're talking about, but I don't think I've had it. Game Gramps is telling you off again. I know. He worries about my well-being, clearly. Don't think I've seen Gouda in slices. Yeah, you have to go to like the fancy part of the cheese section and get it from some like hoofy doofy brand, and you have to have one of those like slicers to just make your own slices. Cause yeah, it's a pity they don't come pre-sliced, but at the same time, first world problems. Swedish made cheddar. That is to me cheese with a capital C. What's it called? Como se llama? As they say in Sfaria. Wait. No, don't make that. Here. We need one with 4 slots. Because in those 4 slots we need trousers, torques, horns, and shields. And that's what we're waiting on right now. And then our little up-and-coming town of Dublin can prosper even more. Why are you always wearing someone else's clothes? Stop looking at my clothes, Undead. Are you hungry, Clive? Clive wants seconds. I'll be right back. Are you hungry? Here you go. What am I supposed to look at? The gameplay? Yes, you love city builders. You love the Roman Empire. Trust me. Beer cheese. Dude, there's a place out here. The PB Ale House that does burgers with beer cheese. And I had it and I didn't know what it was. I had it and I thought, oh, it's a cheeseburger. So I don't, maybe they just did it wrong or lied. There's no different taste to it or anything. Cabin in the woods near a supermarket 20 minutes away. Whoa, you like live nowhere. Just had to drop out of 7 Days to Die in my first go. I don't think survival games are my thing. Oh, you tried 7 Days to Die. What happened? I'll be honest, it's punishing in the beginning. I don't know why. It's like way up here hard when you first start, and then as you continue to play, it gets easier and easier and easier and easier and easier and easier and easier. So yeah, even for me, I've played it for years. When I start a new game, I'm on a hiatus now, but when I had to start a new game, I would change the difficulty. Like, life is too short, you know? It's not Dark Souls. But yeah, it's annoying and grindy in the beginning. So I don't blame you. The Roman Empire doesn't have a McDonald's for me to eat at. Good! Good. You get some quality wine and olive oil, and here. We can't see it in this one here, but you get some quality porridge. The tier 1 workers, not this guy, he's a Celtic waiter, but the tier 1 Romans, the plebeians, you would be eating sardines, yum, and porridge. Ugh, I would die for some sardines and porridge, right? And then you upgrade those people, and then you are suddenly eating bread. You like bread? And garum. Here, check it out. You're gonna love garum. Garum is an ancient Roman fermented fish sauce with a pungent, salty, and umami flavor. It's fermenting and salting fish, such as anchovies or mackerel. And you can even get it today. I know you're dying for it. You're foaming at the mouth. You want to try some. It's similar to contemporary fish sauce like the Vietnamese nuoc mam. It's fishy, salty, and kind of sweet. So, yeah, I mean, I'll show you some pictures, but I know you're gonna go crazy. Like, does that not look delicious to you? that? It looks like fish in poopy dirt. How do you not want that in your mouth? Look, man, the Roman Empire didn't get as big as it did if it had bad food, okay? It must have been good. They kept expanding and expanding. Actually, no. Maybe that's what it was. They were trying to get so far away from the garum. Please, somewhere, anywhere, better food. We hate it here. A menthol, is that how you say it? I've seen it at the grocery store, but I've been too afraid to try it. Perfect nutty taste. I do appreciate a good nutty taste. You're good. Yeah, you are, Verde. Yeah. It's camembert, butter, and cream cheese with paprika, onions, and shallots with a bit of German beer. Oh, the thing I had definitely was not that. I am a whore for camembert. That is how good it is. X, thanks for giving us up to Al. Al has joined us many times in Cards Against Humanity and GeoGuessr. Let me know when the Romans invent a gun. What do you mean? This doesn't look amazing to you and fulfilling and nourishing? What's the matter with you? It's so good. Oh yeah, we still need to pick a person for Dublin. I'm calling it Dublin. It's not Dublin, but I'm calling it Dublin.
Construction of a ship has finished.
I forgot, we were making a ship. Oh, we wrote it here. Yes, of course. Okay. Focus. Everybody focus. We need to make a trade route. Between... Cudslip? Yeah, Cudslip and Dublin. So Cudslip is absolutely swimming in trousers. Wait, no. We need to add a ship. The Damselfly. Cudslip is going to load trousers right there. And they're gonna load torques right there. And horns and shields. They're making so many. Hello? Please add the shields. What are you doing? What? Why can't I load the shields? It has another cargo slot. Oh, I just had to click it 50 times? Alright. And go. Cudslip to Dublin is good. copy of Apicius, world's oldest cookbook. I've never heard of that. I'm not a big cooker. I bet they ate weird shit. Because they didn't have tomatoes for another 1500 years or so. So they couldn't make spaghetti and pizza and lasagna. I see why Caesar got backstabbed. What, because of Garum? Hi, brave traveler. You think fermented salty fish looks amazing? I mean, it probably is not that bad, if I'm being honest. Yeah, DBD, I mean, it's still a little bit punishing, but that's just because the people that play it are awful. Yeah, but 7 Days to Die, I don't think it's in a good spot right now. Just like I don't think DBD is either. Fish and porridge. That's what people ate back now. I want to fast forward and wait to see how much it goes up when they finally get their trousers and torques. That might be the bow. We'll see. What's it waiting for? Oh, yeah, they're getting their stuff now. She's a happy smith. You can't see her right here. She's so happy. She doesn't look like it, but she is. Trust me. Happy smiths. Okay, what else? We're very good at housing here. What else is this island good at? Salt wort. That's to make sausages, isn't it? Oh, and this can only be iron. Okay, we'll make iron here. And it's the waiters that run the iron mine. Okie dokie. Hello, Skylo. I suck with most DBD survivors, but you dominate with Vittorio. I have a very soft spot for Vittorio. Because he came with the knight, and I love medieval shit. And also, he just looks cool as hell. Like, he's the medieval time traveler. I'm so into that. It's just I always play girls, because I don't know why, but I do. Here, undead, the garum for you, right there. And you can put on your little Pilius hat. Put on your little white pointy hat to eat the salted fermented fish. Delish. Iron. What uses iron? I'm trying to think. Probably military stuff, right? Weapons? Yeah, weapons take iron. I think it would behoove us to maybe make Dublin a weapon producing place. Julius Caesar died from being stabbed by a group of senators, but the traditional story was that he was stabbed in the back is not fully supported by evidence. He was stabbed approximately 23 times, but a single fatal blow to the chest was likely the decisive one. The assassins believed they were acting to preserve the Roman Republic from his accumulation of power, which included his appointment as dictator for life. I mean, yeah, maybe don't be a dictator for life. Because the Roman Empire was before kings were a thing, right? Unless some other civilization somewhere had kings. But yeah, if this was Fallout, it would say up in the top, nobody liked that. To lifelong sentences. Uh-oh, what's the problem here? It means they don't have the materials, I think? Yeah, I might alter that trade route where we're getting a whole bunch of stuff for the smiths and send out some weapons out of here. This might be a weapon-making island. Just because of this single iron mine. Or, you know, there's some more over here too, but...
A decision, your judiciousness.
I wish you people called me your judiciousness. Others just had kings. Romans had emperor because why not? But it's the same thing, right? Just called a different thing. Brain sausages, jellyfish omelet, stuffed dormice. Oh, mice. Yeah. The Romans ate mice. That was, I think, a delicacy of theirs. To name a few recipes. Yeah. I mean, how much could that feed you, though? It's like 1 mouse per taco. That's not a lot. Okay, so Undead, if you don't want to eat fish, garum would you eat a dormouse? Or a jellyfish omelet, or brain sausage? You're white, so your 2,000-year-old ancestors ate this shit. For you. You haven't listed any food yet. Puppy dude, hi! Would you eat jellyfish omelets? The Egyptians had those pharaohs at the same time, which were basically kings. Yeah. So we just didn't use the K word. But yeah, I guess the world did at that point have, you know, like, hey, this guy was born and now he's here, so he's gonna be this until he dies. Yeah. Your rudiciousness. That's rude. I call you my future ex-wife. No one's ever called me that before. That's so romantic. Hiya, Betty. You're a weapon-making island, your judiciousness. Nisasu understood the assignment entirely. Nisasu gets an A+ from me. I'm gonna stick with your bootericiousness. It's been a week, so I forgot what that word means. Puppy dude, thanks for the gift sub. To Cuz Jackie. England was 970, but First Kings were 3100 BCE because Narmer of Egypt. I appreciate the BCE, before Common Era. Yeah, no more are we doing before death, after death, because who cares? We're doing Common Era and before Common Era. It's weird to think that we split up history as the positives and the negatives. All because of this one guy. I would eat green eggs and ham before jellyfish omelet. Well, okay, well surely you would eat a brain sausage or a stuffed dorm mouse, right? Yeah, Italian food before Italy was a thing, before they got tomatoes, was disgusting. Which, Poppy, I know you'll appreciate this. That TikTok of Paisley commenting on the change of the hides resource in Civ 7, when she goes, oh, huh? Ew. I really just, I love the way she says, ew. And I kind of want to make it a channel point sound effect redeem here. There's a lot of Civ players in chat. I'm gonna pull up Paisley's TikTok if I can find it. That's been my obsession of the day. Where was it? She raised me a lot. I rate her a lot. A delayed hype train. Here.
Ooh. You. Ooh.
No, the way she says ew kills me.
You.
Ew.
Okay, I know I called the last hides tiramisu, but this is disgusting, right? What is this icon?
literally the icon is just like how tanning works. Like this guy said that's how tanning works and then posts a picture of it. So like it's funny that she says ew, but also because like that's just what it is. Am I catching a cold? It sounds like it, doesn't it? No, it's just the weather here has been so rainy. I mean, what we're looking at right now here in the game, that's been San Diego weather. And it's doing a number on me. I sound like I'm talking with my nose shut. But, yeah. That's just... It's been so annoying. In January, I'm literally getting my nose fixed again. I'm getting another septoplasty.
You know, I'm gonna miss the tiramisu. Ooh. Ew.
Ew. I want to make that a channel point redeem or something. What, another festival?
I await your instruction.
Yeah, sure. Cheese. Cheese festival. 100%. Don't even need to know what it's about. Would eat anything Cupperbutt wants me to eat. I want you to eat my peas and carrots because I don't eat those. They're disgusting. You can have those. I give them to Clive. He likes peas and carrots. But thank you for the 20 biddies. That weather messes up any beach live streams. I know. I've been lucky, kind of. The last IRL stream, we went to the harbor. That's where I dragged you guys. And it did rain on me for a long time. And so like 20 minutes of the stream, I just was like head down, trying to keep the phone under the umbrella, and it was windy, and my feet were wet, and my socks were gross. I just bought rain boots today, by the way, because I'm tired of wet, soggy feet. Nobody should have to deal with that. These are what I got. I got Doc Martens, Jaden in white. I got these. These are gonna go on my feet from now on when I go outside. I like Doc Martens. I have a pair of sandals, not the boots, but they last. They're comfy. I like them. I'm getting a gently used, pre-loved pair from somewhere in New York. So those will be on the way here soon. Thank you for giving us up to try hard cosplay. Do you, stupid question, do you cosplay? I did my very first cosplay, handmade, thrifted, DIY'd. I did that for TwitchCon this year, a couple months ago. About 1 month ago. 1 inch. No, I think they're probably more. Yeah, I'm really short, so when I can get height, I take it. More like 3, yeah. It's 1.5, so almost 4 centimeters taller. Yeah, new, they're like $200, but I get them pre-loved on eBay for a quarter of the price. They're good shoes, they're built to last, so I don't care that other people's feet have been in them. Yeah, it's for when I touch grass, exactly. Eat your vegetables. I do. I eat my bok choy, I like asparagus, broccoli sometimes. I'm at 2/3 and 1/3 on the drop. I'll probably have them before the game. Peas and carrots yum? No, peas and carrots puke. That's why Clive and I eat out the same bowl. Well, then I hope you like your turmeric, because I sprinkle a little bit of turmeric in the food, too. Will I do IRL stream this week? I don't know. I'm kind of running out of places to go. I guess you people want to see... No, I haven't taken you guys to the Sea Lions. I want to do that. There's a bus that can take me straight there. If the weather's not shit, I would be happy to do that. No such thing as bad weather. I know, right? Only bad clothes. That's why I went and bought these better clothes. Exactly. You're proving my point, OG. You love dogs. Yeah, so do I. I have the, like, strappy, kind of high platform sandals. And those have gotten me through several billions, probably billions of kilometers throughout Europe. Lots of walking, lots of hills. They're great. I need wellies. Those are the serious rain boots, right? Wellington boots. The rain here isn't that serious. But yeah, these are serious boots for serious people. You cosplayed in the past. Okay. Yeah, I dressed up as this lady. And nobody knew who it was at TwitchCon. I feel like I would have had better luck at Comic-Con, but whatever. So this was super fun to make. This was my reference picture. Martino's, handmade with real leather in Montreal. Damn, that sounds like the real deal. Because Montreal gets cold as hell. Asparagus with butter and whole grain mustard. I didn't know mustard could be whole grain. And yes, asparagus does make your pee smell funny. I should really get boots. When it rains or snows, I just get frozen feet, wet feet. Yeah. Yeah, I have a pair of Hokas, and like, they're comfy and all. I think I maybe went half a size too big, to be honest, but yeah, if it's rainy outside, my feet get wet. So they're good for most of the year, but not the 1 or 2 weeks that it rains here. Columbia. I've heard Columbia is a good brand. I see that a lot out here. Probably for the people that go out of town to the snow. Valkyrie's the bestest defender. Is that a Marvel Rivals reference? Is she in the game yet? Except she's wearing the boring armor, right? I might be the only person in the year 2025 that's like, no, put them back in the slutty outfit. Oh, you don't- oh, okay. I thought Defender might have been in class. I don't know. I don't play it either. She's not in Rivals? Is she a skin? I don't know. According to the internet, she is coming. But yeah, I adore the 1972 Valkyrie. So that's who I went as at TwitchCon. Do you guys want to see a picture of me in the outfit? It's me making a heart sign with my hands with my beloved Deadpool. This was fun to make. I thrifted a lot and I learned how to use a hot glue gun. Lady Sif. Oh, people were bringing her up. That name rings a bell. Yeah. If I had black hair, I would totally cosplay as her. But I'm lazy, so if they're blonde, I'll do it. Otherwise, eh. This is Marvel, right? Yeah, like, I would have so much fun making, like, the cute little slutty 1970, 1980s outfit. But yeah, I wouldn't feel right doing it if I didn't have jet black hair. That's such a cool picture. I would have so much fun making them. I'm not crafty at all, but like, I have scissors and a hot glue gun, that's it.
Good evening. We have been expecting you.
Hey, thanks for the follow. I did try hard with my cosplay. Yeah, I put it on my Instagram, I put it on my TikTok, I put it... I did one of those like, oh, here's me in my pajamas, and then I spin around, and here's a puff of smoke, and then, oh, I'm wearing it. You know, I did one of those. That was fun. I could buy a wig. But also that would be a good excuse to let this grow in. It's not jet black, but... I don't know. The wig might be kind of sweaty. Like, literally sweaty. Thrift shop's always amazing. Oh, totally, yeah. I try to go to mine once a week. I'm within 2 miles.
Nothing.
You do nothing. I'm within 2 miles of 2 really good big ones. And it's pretty cutthroat. Stuff I see there is gonna get picked up that day. Like, if you like it, buy it, because it's not gonna be there tomorrow. People in San Diego are so good at buying expensive stuff and then not wanting it later. So basically, I live by 2 rich people thrift stores. Donation dumping centers. The dumping grounds for the rich people. And then that's when I go in and take the sloppy seconds. I love it. Vintage Adler J4 typewriter in full working order with the case. See, that is so niche. What? Why did you buy it? I assume you bought it. And then what would you use it for? Are we not making weapons here? Oh, I missed the horn. I'm sorry. Hi, Space Boots. The map game. No, this is a different map game. This is a slightly different map game, okay? Picking up stuff that's only been worn once. The stuff, yeah, like, people buy it and then they lose the receipt and go, oh, I don't want this, but I can't return it. Or, hey, I'm moving and I don't want to bring it across country with me, or, you know, whatever. It's good. It's worth to go there, like, every week, I think. I'm very horny. Thank you. I am. Yes. Because of these on my head, the horns. You literally wrote a book, or you're gonna write a book on the vintage typewriter? That's pretty cool. You're gonna play the nap game. Oh, that was clever. Trying to write one. Oh, okay. You know, if you use a typewriter, you can't use AI. Which is how every book is written nowadays. Maybe it's a haunted typewriter. Isn't that a Stephen King book? What was that? AI is a 4-year gimmick, it will fade. Dude, people thought the internet was a fad. Okay? And look, it totally wasn't. Electricity's a fad.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
No, there's not. Here? In my city? Say it ain't so. So we're missing a lot of marketers.
Song and a warm hearth do me the world of good.
There's one. There's one.
A winkle among your cockles is a gift from the sea. Before tunics are just the air on my chest.
Good cheese doesn't age. It ripens.
Yeah, we have too many smiths on this island. There we go. Ad break coming up. What are you gonna do during the ad break? I'm gonna put in a firefighter because our fire safety is kind of tanky.
Didn't have any wine for one.
And do we have many keys here? Ooh. Space Boots get this up. Thank you, X.
So, when will those materials materialize?
Ah, these people need more charcoal. The 50 bits made the horses appear. Thank you, Pappy Dude. Yeah, thank you, Xavier, for the gift submarine to Space Boots. We all live in a gifted subscription. A gifted subscription. A gifted subscription. And Pallet too! Hi, Pallet! Welcome in! I've been avoiding the rest of this campaign, which is go up to her stronghold and decimate her, but honestly, I just don't wanna. I want to progress the storyline because I want to know at what point this comes into play. Just can't be bothered to make the army and the military and the auxiliary and everybody to go up there. Hi, Runa. Your keyboard's as bad as mine. 10 out of 10, no notes. I made it back. Hi, Kindred. Welcome back. Just simulated. I don't have the powers to do that. Have you met me? I went to ASU. I can't do anything productive and smart. But from what it's telling me,
Away, Praetor.
Away. This guy's new. Who the hell is this guy? That's weird. I've never seen this one before. I guess he runs
The plebs are simple souls. They need to be guided down the road, or they will forever lag behind.
First of all, who asked? Okay. This guy's kind of a douche. This ad for ASU is pretty good. #1 in innovation. Dance your cares away. Worries for another day. Let the music play. Is that the song? La 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 la. Blah 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 blah. La di da di da. I know that song. I think it would behoove us to find a little bit more charcoal. Well, no, it says we have 140. No, we don't need any more. What are you complaining about? We don't have any leather. Oh, okay. Let's speed it up and wait for some more leather. Fancy dress. It's so grimy. I don't even know if I can get it dry cleaned. Get a new fancy dress at Goodwill. Just make that my monthly routine. Pick up a new dress on the first of the month. It is incumbent on my person to find my place of respite from the woes of being awake. I don't think you use ChatGPT for that. Boa noite, Rotaro. If you can't sleep, let's watch body cam videos of people getting murdered horrifically, yeah? Yeah, boa night. Shout out to my favorite Brazilian streamer and mod, Rotaro. If I am unable to can of sleepings, we shall observe the mortality of those who oppose the wood chipper in AC 130. Yes, many people we find in those body cam videos deserve the wood chipper, full stop. And in order to detain them, I mean, an AC 130 might be required. Yep. Mm-hmm.
A torque won't make you chief, but it helps.
Oh, we just made an alderman. I don't think I meant to do that. We are low on waiters. Let's make you a waiter. There we go. So yeah, are you people good at making armor? Because I'm gonna change the trade route and add weapons and armor to the main city. So out of Dublin, we will load. Oh, I guess it's a construction material. That doesn't make sense. Cool. Okay. Anything else this island is particularly good at? Damn, do I play Stardew Valley or Anno or Battlefield? Those are all like the farthest away you can get of games. That's like the holy trifecta of games. Stardew Valley, a city builder, and Battlefield. It really depends what kind of mood you're in. How cozy are you trying to get? Are you trying to be cozy and crunch no numbers? Play Stardew Valley. Are you trying to be cozy but also make sure the numbers are okay? Play Anno. If you're just trying to kill idiots, obviously go with Battlefield. Yeah, how about Civ? Right now, this is more hype than Civ, I think.
There's worse than an evening at the hearth, listening to some old mumbo-jumbo.
We still need to tell people on this island what to believe in. I don't know. I guess Mars? Since we're making armor, charcoal, weapons. However, the troops recruited on this island have higher morale and reduced workforce and money upkeep. But you know what? I don't think I'm gonna make troops on this island, so I don't care. Tell them to believe in money. Wait, who else do we have? Minerva is all about knowledge and pants and shirts. She's the well-dressed nerd. And then Mercury.
People are ailing.
What? I'm busy. You couldn't have gotten sick when I wasn't busy? Oh, fire safety here is complete ass. Let's change that.
A structure is under attack.
What? Now what? Oh, crap.
We will burn your home, just as you burned mine.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Let's deal with this.
A ship is under attack.
Yes, I know that.
Fortune favors the bold.
Oh, this one's about to die. That's a traitor ship. Why are you doing this? Run away! Who told you to do this? You're dead now.
These are fearful tidings.
Great. Don't be a hero.
Done.
I really don't like this lady. Oh shit. Is now too late to like fix this? I'll go back to an autosave if I have to. I don't. This was kind of messy.
Fortune favors the bold.
Curse you. May neither sleep nor peace find you.
Oh shit, did we actually save this?
A ship is under attack.
Holy crap. We had like no health left. Nice. Okay. Let's put some military buildings here. Like even just a single archer tower, for Christ's sake. But how many waiters does that take? 12. Okay, so yeah, we're minus 12 now. Ay, ay, ay. Hi, Red Racer. What am I doing? Putting more housing. Because much like San Diego, there's not enough houses, but there's more people. That's what I'm doing. What are you doing? You are launching Apex Legends on your desktop. Cool. That's cool. Hey, do you want to throw a loaf of bread in my patio? Because I forgot to get bread yesterday. I can't have my normal cheese on toast. Best I can do is a day-old concha. I don't know what that is, but that sounds disgusting. Thank you anyway, but no thanks. Yeah, I'll do Mars here since we're making a lot of weapons. Weapons and armor and charcoal here.
Why, your glory almost equals my own.
Let's see how high this gets. Mexican sweetbread. Half dome, white candy, like stuff on it, slightly resembling a turtle shell. Oh. I don't know about that. What if you threw a burrito in my patio? Oh, we learned, that was a really important one. Perilous
One of your
ports.
cities is at risk of a great fire.
Perilous ports. What was that? Improves the stats of trading posts. Yeah, because like what just happened 2 seconds ago, that mean redheaded lady came and attacked me for no reason. This would have come in handy 5 minutes prior. Best I can do is half-size chimichanga. Dude, I love chimichangas. Especially the places that do like half sour cream, half guac. Joker, thanks for the gifts up to Mama Bunna. Good documentary, BBC Farm series. I haven't heard of that, but I like BBC. I like their documentaries. I'll have to check that out sometime. Do Mars, that's what I always pick. Undead, you don't even own this game. You don't even like to build cities. You like to... And X, thanks for giving us up to Joker. Jim Morrison's famous last words. What, about Concha? May I ask what happened to the face blasting? I got there and she was like, I see improvement, so we're gonna see how much more improvement it does in the next month. So she sent me on my way. Which is fine, I guess, because she's doing all this complimentary. It's kind of complicated. I went to her for something else that had no effect. So then she was like, oh, hey, we're doing this now. Do you want to try it for free and be like a model? And I was like, yes.
What's that? It's a fire alarm!
It's a fire alarm of Kurnobi! Hi, everybody! Hi, Reese Cups! Welcome in, guys!
Come on, get over together! Everything together! Come on! Come on!
How was Fever Meme? Thank you so much for raiding. Welcome in. I've been doing a just chatting stream with the Roman Empire in the background. We made it all the way up to Scotland, England, Ireland. Where are we? Everybody, put up your best behavior. Check your posture. We are in the presence of greatness. It's a fun game. It sounds fun. If it has meme in the title, it's probably fun. And don't forget to hydrate. We have many ways to hydrate here. The Raiders football team. Not quite, but sort of. Pepper's already demonstrated that you can have this game open for hours without doing any actual city building. It kinda, yeah. You make sure the money number is in the positives, and then you can just sit back. If there's a fire, you put it out. If they're sick, you cure them. If they're rebelling, you kill them. It's very easy. And thank you, X, for the gift sub to Lamont. And so long as you're not playing with aggressive CPU players, exactly. Also, hi, first time here. Hi, Volgion. Did I say that right? We have something new we need to research, but I don't know. Should we make our scorpions hit harder? Should we learn what the hell chariots are? Should we move out of the military tree entirely, since I don't seem to be going to war anyway? Ceres has a group of archaeologists and a historian farming a piece of land for a whole calendar year in a certain time period. That's cool. I love archaeology. I love old farms in Europe because I know there's a bunch of history there. That to me lights me up. Like, oh, what went down here and how long ago? Can somebody explain what is this? Put the coastal buildings, the coastal protection buildings, like cockles and stuff, I imagine, in the water. They are already in the water. I'm gonna hit it, and in 10 minutes, I guess we'll know what that means. Hi, Clarity Snacks. Maybe the cockles want to be warmed. We can't know that for certain. Alright. We're making iron over here, but why are the people not getting it quickly? You're working at 110% speed. What's the holdup?
There are signs of public unrest.
Uh-oh. We need to kill some dissidents.
There's good eating on cockles, and not just for crabs.
Yeah, we need a city watch on this side. Way this way. Ah, it doesn't fit. This is like the 5 minutes of the hour you actually have to pay attention. Will you please fit here? Oh, good. Okay. Then that will go. Right there. So all of these dissidents are gonna get convinced to see the light. Will you please fit here? That's what she said. The things you'll say playing a city builder do line up with that's what she said. Right clicking for the quick access menu and put in some keys. Keys? I might have read that a little too late. I keys your body. Yes. Creepy, horny people on YouTube will always be funny. Ugh. We're low on eels and reeds here. What if Dublin is probably making plenty of one of those? Eels, shoes, tunics. That trade route we have here, what's our problem here? Just full. Okay, we're making too many horns. Mud slip needs eels, shoes, and tunics. Are we making a bunch of those here? Yeah, we are. Eels. What about shoes? 98 shoes? Or tunics? We have a lot of tunics. Let's do that. I feel like when I do this, I feel like I could get paid salary to run a trucking company, the logistics. Cupper's trucking, it will be there in one day. Oh, it'll be there one day. Not in one day. That's way too efficient. It'll be there in one day. We don't know. Someday. We have so much marsh to work with still here. We're still low in, again, eels. These people are obsessed with eels. We are not very good in hemp. We're super good with reeds, though. And reeds make shoes, and apparently we still need shoes. So let's put a shoemaker.
There are signs of public unrest.
Why?
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Oh my god. When it rains, it pours. Man, this town desperately needs mercators, so we could get rid of some smiths and make them Roman.
Romans get all worked up about trousers. Are they really so keen to see a fellow's knees?
Yeah, we want to see knees. New options of— oh, we finally have enough. So now the amphoras and the olive oil, but we can't do any of that. Not on this province. Elegant neck and richly decorated terracotta? Not terracotta? To show off your wealth and your wine. I don't think we can do that here. Well, it says both the provinces here, so maybe. And olive oil. This staple of the empire not only serves as a healthy condiment, but keeps wrestling athletes from sticking together. What if I want them to, though? Okay, resin. Ah, okay. So resin comes from not this island, but somewhere else. It needs mud and resin. And that's how we make a potter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, olives cannot grow here. We can make our own amphora though. Olive oil is the staple, copper is the stapler. That's so profound. A sub-development! Thanks, Xavier J.
Virtue without truth. Yes, Lucius.
See this Alva wriggle, little beauty. Some bard song you remember, some you want to forget.
Okay, I guess let's see where in the world we can make resin. We can do it here. Yeah, we can do it up in Whirlpool. In Dublin. And that's it. Whirlpool and Dublin. Okay. This is Whirlpool. So where does resin, like, how does that, you just put it anywhere? It's in the forest? Like trees? I guess. There's not really a lot of trees on this island right now. Yeah, that's not very good. Unless we put it right there, actually. 62 out of 45. I think that's the best. Yeah. That's the best we're gonna get. Okay, so who works here? The marketers. Okay. We'll get rid of some smiths again. Turn them into marketers. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Cool. Okay. So we're making resin here. Are any of the... Wait a minute. A festival?
Your judiciousness.
Oh yeah. Prestigious rule. These people party a lot. I kind of like them. So here and this island have it. There's a lot of trees here. I think it would behoove us to put a resin person here.
Never out of water long in my line of work. Skin of a new.
Not enough iron. What are you people doing? Again, they're working at 110%. They're giving it 110%. What's the holdup? Same with the furnace. Probably because of the Martian we believe in. Yeah, Mars. You know, if we just did un poquito más belief, we would be at the next checkpoint. Anemia sucks. That's when you don't have a lot of iron, right? Yeah, so that's the joke you're making. Okay. Yeah, this city is anemic, and I'm not sure why. We need a little bit more belief. Can you believe it? Phantom. Do we have a phantom here? We do. It's right there. Okay, what about... Wait a minute. Phantom and Grammaticus. These people like Recreation Ground and Phantom. Oh. Okay. Does anybody know what else I could put to increase belief? I guess maybe just build more houses around this phantom here? So we just learned... Shoot, I forgot. We learned something, and then I was like, oh, let's check what it looks like after. Does anyone remember? I said, oh, let me do this and see in 10 minutes what it does. Oh, the placing stuff in the water, but like further out in the water. So like if we're low on cockles and we're not here, but we might be here. How's our cockles here? No, our eels are shit. Maybe it means we could put the eels out here? No. Cockles? Can they just go anywhere here? No. Yes. Yes, this is what it is. Okay. I understand now. It doesn't have to be touching the sand anymore. But we're still incredibly low on eels. How is Dublin on eels, actually? If they have a lot... Oh, no, they don't have any. There's no marsh here. Okay. How is Cragmore? If Cragmore has a lot of eels, I'm gonna send them over to Cudslip. We have 34. That's not a lot. What about Whirlpool? 38. Also not a lot. Well, Cudslip is gonna have to pull themselves up by their bootstraps and put more eels. There. We got 3 eels going on in here, at least. You know, it'd be a lot easier if these people were vegan. I'm not vegan myself, but it would be easier to manage the city if they were. They need to take the supplements, right? Exactly.
Water moves aside for us more than it sweeps us along.
What I would like to learn is a little tiny building to put in the in-between spaces that helps with unrest. Because the firefighters have their wells and the medicine people have the latrines. Is there another little building that functions for the city watch? I mean the custodians? Fun fact, the complete original saying is, why cannot a man lift himself by pulling up on his bootstraps? It is meant to show the impossibility of what the saying has come to mean. Meant to be sarcastic. That I did learn, yeah. So it is kind of ironic now that it took on a more face value. Like, no, you can't fucking pull yourself up by those. But yeah, the meaning is totally lost. It is a very weird looking blood web, and you can't even do all of it at a time like in DVD. I've never built an aqueduct yet. No, before I start... Wait a minute. Hold up. In 30 minutes, we can learn how to make iron without an iron mine. Allows iron mines to produce even without iron deposits. How does that work? It's time! Only 7:30, 7:22 in the morning. I honestly thought you went to sleep like hours ago. I assumed I missed it. 2v8 got extended. Are you shitting me? I'm gonna play 2v8 tonight. That's awesome. Let's do that. You never miss anything in chat. I know, I'm normally so good at chat. I don't play, but 2v8 seems popular. Why not keep it going? Exactly, that's what everyone's saying. It's better for so many different ways, but yeah. I was gonna uninstall the second it was deactivated, but if it's still going, then that's really good. Okay, I need to pee, and there's an ad gonna play right now, so let's all go pee together as a group, as a family. Okay, ready? Or take your meds, or drink, or pet your dog, or... Alright. I'm starting to dislike this having breakfast before bedtime. I mean, I like it, but I know that doesn't mean much. Mister, do you want to see out the window? What's going on out here? Can't really see anything. Look. Oh, and to Moxie! Let's go! Thank you so much. Let's all hold hands in the dunny. Is that what you people call toilet? Peeing together is like being together. Yeah. And if you're a native Arabic speaker, it might be the same thing. Because pee and be are the same thing. Hi, Gigglepuss Gang. Do you want to pee together with us? Also, Grandpa Boner. That's right. I'm absorbing a lot from your community, your stream, your channel. Get a Grandpa Boner today. I mean, you guys know I love old pieces of shit. That's the running joke here. I picked a weird moment to tune in. Hi, one more burn. This is a just chatting stream with a little bit of Roman Empire in the background. We're not talking about you, Uncle Inga. Are you playing something? Yeah, I am, yeah. Yeah, I'm taking it very seriously. I'm a little offended that you aren't keeping up. Frankly, I consider you a normie because you don't even, like, have any clue what's going on. Yeah, like, I don't know why you're here. This clearly isn't for you. What did you get up to today, Gigglepuss Justice Gang? Did you stream today? No, because it's not midnight, so you're not live. When Gigglepuss Gang streams, and I'm not, I don't accomplish anything. I decomplish. I uncomplish. Hi, Mr. Clive. Come here. Come here. He got a bath today, so he smells so clean. Don't kiss me. Don't kiss me. Hi, OG.
"6 hours, Ere. I feel it is my duty to remind you that Rome was not built in a day."
I'm not building Rome right now, I'm building a connection with my dog. How old is Clive? I I asked the vet, and the vet said could be between 11 or 13. We don't know.
Do nothing.
I picked you up out of a dumpster. Nobody knows anything about you. Hi, Underjolt. Where are you going? Where are you going? Stay here. Bongo butt. Wait, what's going on with your PC? I really need to figure out how to make a living uncomplishing. Neck stretches of a true killer. He likes a good scruff. Went to run errands, ate too much, taking a break from streaming for a month to repair your computer? No! What's going on with your computer, please? Your streams make me so happy. Don't do this to us. Is there a bunch of puzzle pieces? Yeah, puzzle pieces to a cherry blossom tree. And this right here, whoops. This right here is the capture card. Whoops. This is a moon. And more trees, more flowers. And the flowers just kind of go on this side too. Mm-hmm. It's the whole graphic. This whole time I thought you were unkempt. I resent that. I hope you slip and fall on the ice. No, your line is resemble. I resemble that, and I hope you slip and fall on the nice. Easy fix 5090. Yeah, no, you're right, OG. My computer's also acting up too, the both of them. Could you go ahead and ship me 2 5090s? Please. A memory stick went bad. Dude, that's so easy to replace. Is that really all it is? Sure, what's your address? I would be so happy to give it to you. Finally got all 3 sets of drops. Yay! Yay! Now you get the, okay, so the boats. Here's how you do it for boats. Boats, you... I know what I'm doing. I don't know. I've seen it half the time. It's a ship skin. I've seen it. Okay, ship, I don't know. I thought you went up here and did stuff here. Shave and a haircut. Nah. You were missing Gronk. What is Gronk? I saw that, but it looked like it came from a DE stream, which made me think Deutsch, like German speaking. So at some point, a couple streams, gameplay sessions ago, I saw change the boat skin, and the trading post
Emilia Naucratia to her daughter Marcia.
I don't know what these are. Carbonized bread? I'm the worst streamer on Twitch. I don't know how the drops work. I thought I did. How goes Anno? Good. This is basically a just chatting stream with some Roman Empire in the background. I thought today is the day I'm gonna finish the campaign, or at least progress through it. But hear me out. It wants me to go up here and do battle. I don't want to come up here and do battle. It does look like a sphincter, yes. I'll get the ball rolling on that 50-90. Thank you so much. This kind of looks like a snail shell too. This, but also I don't understand what these different tabs are in the trading post. Ramps, goods obviously is all the goods we have, and then items. We have this carbonized bread, and when I use it, it just shoves it in my face. It's spiraling for real. Yeah, they like, there's pillows that look exactly like this, and they're supposed to be trendy and new and stylish and modern, but they look like buttholes. It's not a good look. These voice actors staged turned the stagey melodrama up to a 11. They took their roles very seriously. That's a chocolate starfish for sure. Yes, fine. Are you hungry? Are you hungry? Clive wants thirds, seconds. Is that what you want? Want some food? A second breakfast. Over here, it's not even midnight. It's almost midnight. There's also a cookie that looks like this. That's disgusting. Defeat the sphincter from within. Take a battering ram and thrust into the gap. And again. And again. That's also disgusting. That's an old butthole. Who knows? I'm gonna read what it says. Who knows whose hands shaped this elegant loaf? A nimble-handed servant making fresh sourdough loaves for Ambrosia's richest families. Or a proud baker of the Collegium, working fast to feed an entire city. 'Tis but charcoal now. One sphincter to feed them all. Match lasted longer than expected. I won, but now all restaurants are closed. Damn it. Because the more I look at this carbonized loaf of sphincter bread, the hungrier I get. The kind that farts dust. More like ash. Jesus. Yeah, so like I was saying, I just don't want to do the campaign and come up here right now. A loaf of ass, a gallon of ass, a stick of ass. Yeah, but you have to mix it up so they don't make sense. You have to say, like, instead of what you said, you have to say a loaf of ass or a gallon of ass and a stick of ass. That's a lot of ass. And for those that are like, what the hell? That's a Family Guy episode. Peter trying to remember a loaf of bread, a gallon of milk, a stick of butter, and then he just mixes it all up. A loaf of butt, a gallon of cheeks, and a stick of taint. Yeah. I like the trees here.
Ancient Celtic tradition. That's what I tell them.
Is this the Roman Empire equivalent of a tire fire? Nasasu 155! Damn, you're only 20 away from sane. Family Guy was actually referencing Sesame Street, but no one cares. Oh, were they? I kinda care now that you said that. You know, there is so much Marsh over here. Shoes! Hi, Shoes! Thank you for gifting us up to Shoes, X. How are you? Shoes free. Dude, I talk about you all the time because these people, they love their shoes. Their reed shoes. They are really serious about their reedy shoes. It's like they don't want to go barefoot in the mud or something. Tarkov. That's on my wish list. I think somebody gifted it to me. But everyone's told me it is very toxic. Everyone loves shoes.
Now don't forget, a loaf of bread, a container of milk, and a stick of butter. If you can't remember, I'll write it down for you.
That's okay, Mommy. I won't forget. I'll remember. A loaf of bread, a container
oh
of
my
milk,
god.
and a stick of butter.
It is referencing
a loaf
this.
of bread, a container of milk, and a stick of butter. A loaf of bread, a container of milk, and a stick of butter. A loaf of bread, a container of milk, and a stick of butter. A loaf of bread, a container of milk.
Did they fuck it up in the Sesame Street?
Can you remember what?
A loaf of bread.
A stick of butter. Mommy, I remember. A loaf.
Oh, yeah. That's crazy. I didn't know that.
Ew, no, ew.
A loaf of bread, a container of milk, and a stick of butter. A loaf of milk, a container of bread, and a Joe Dirt DVD. A Joe Dirt DVD, Scarlett Johansson, and Treasure from a Fish Tank.
Yeah. That's good.
A loaf of bread, container of milk, stick of butter. A loaf of bread, container of
You
milk,
did it too?
stick of butter. A loaf
Johnny,
of bread,
hey,
container
Johnny,
of milk, stick of
bravo!
butter. A loaf of milk, a stick of bread, a container of butter. A loaf of
Gee,
milk,
Johnny,
stick of bread,
I'm so glad you came all the way to my school just to see me.
Sorry, kid. I'm actually on my way to pick up some groceries for Mama, all right? And where was I? A loaf of butter, a stick of milk.
All my...
Everyone memed on that. I didn't know that. The first time I ever saw that was Family Guy. What year did that Sesame Street bit come out? Sane needs to miss a stream so I can catch up. You'll have to take that up with him. Oh, 70s. Oh, shit. My sister was born in 1972. That must have been her time. I'm gonna ask her. I'm gonna see her at Thanksgiving. I'm gonna drop in the hints. Like, oh, hey, Michelle. I need you to pick up a loaf of butter and a stick of bread and whatever the other one is.
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
Which one? Oh, this one. Of course. Always this one. Hi, Shanza. In 1792, Cup's sister sailed the ocean blue. 1972. Yeah, that one. Oh, resin. Scheiße. They don't have resin here. No resin. They just have it on Whisper Pool and Dublin. What is resin made for? Is that something I should be caring about right now? We're making resin somewhere. Here. And then...
A desk of Cheez-Its, a hammock of cake, a drum of grape jam.
A drum? How are you gonna carry that home? And a hammock and a desk? I think you're talking nonsense, Undead. A stove of bread, a wick of milk, a pint of butter. Stop! You guys are making me hungry. I took out my trash. Why are there fruit flies in here? Is your sister hot and is she single? She is not single. She's got a boyfriend. Hi, Rustin. A sister? She's a half-sister. At first, my dad was 19 and whoops. And then, my dad was 42 with somebody else. And I thought it was a whoops, but it wasn't. It was a, oh yes, finally, we wanted this. So, yeah. Between the two of us, there's a 21-year age difference. Hi, Nasasu. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. It's in the eye. This eye and this eye. Watch out for the ghost. I can't see the fruit flies. Can ghosts even hurt us? Resin is for amphorae. Okay, so... let's see, are these people...
Shoes of reed are better than none shoes at all.
Oh, they're not making amphorae here. But they should, because they have the resin right there. And they also need a mud dry... Okay, do we have mud? Have we mud? No, we don't have enough mud. Let's make some more mud. How does this not fit? Ugh. Okay.
Get up before the moss starts growing on you!
We should be making more mud now. But we need a potter. The potter is not very good for the environment. Income, yes, but fire safety, no. We're fine with money. Maybe I should just put it out here in the middle of nowhere.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
No matter. We'll remedy that.
Balls yearn to slip away. But that's most of us, isn't it? Got me
There we
own
go.
readies, keep my feet dry.
Good night, horse. Sweet dreams. I miss you already. Let's make a loaf of butter. I can't because they said my cholesterol was a little too high. Is it just me? Or does the research tree kind of feel like a mobile game? Wait for the end. This eye and this eye.
Good evening.
Nothing even happened. Deep Fox, thanks for following. What was the end? In the eye. This eye and this eye. This is the campaign, yeah. So the campaign wants me to go way the hell up here with the whole army and destroy stuff. And for some reason that is just way too mentally taxing for me. So I've kind of just been screwing around, doing nothing productive, just like monitoring for fires. Even though I could very well like probably pull this off. Your cross-eyed look reminded me of this.
This also entitles you to a clock you can take with you use while we're fixing yours.
Is that Ryan Stiles?
You got all kinds. Little
Oh,
one,
no,
and
it's
a little
not.
one. Got one that's
The nose looked the
shape
same.
of an owl. Shape of an owl? Doesn't have any hands. This is the hour. This is minutes. Want to see 2:45? This also entitles you to a clock you can take with you use while we're fixing yours. You got all kinds. Little one.
Was this whole thing an ad lib? Is that why he's like, do I keep going with this?
You want a little one? We got one that's shape of an owl.
Shape of an owl?
Doesn't have any hands. This is the hour. This is minutes. Want to see 2:45?
And that's him trying not to break character. Not to ruin their shot.
This also entitles you to a...
What is this? I feel like that whole thing, he just went rogue. He always cracks up Harvey Korman. Oh, I love chicken korma. But, the same thing kind of happens in, whose line is it anyway? Ryan Stiles is always, like, laughing way too much at the stupid abstract shit that, Colin says. Colin, what's his name? Pop quiz, who knows who I'm talking about? Colin Mockery, yeah. Whose line is it anyway? Those two will never fail to get me peeing my pants laughing. Like, it's all live. Exactly, just like that. It's live TV. It says in the caption it's an ad lib. Right, but like the whole thing or just the, oh, it's like a clock, this one and this one. I want to know the specifics. That's how invested I am. You don't know that because you're not invested in anything, and that's what's wrong with you, Palin. That laugh track feels like genuine laughter too. Apparently it was a live studio audience. Back in my day, that's how they all did it. Still, to this day, I cannot make the elephant arm without my ma remembering that show and weeping with laughter. What show was this? I feel like I need to watch it. He was in Blazing Saddles? That's a movie you can't make nowadays, but I love that movie nonetheless. I don't like the farting scene though. That's disgusting. Farts are not funny. Oh, that was the Carol Burnett show? Carol Burnett. Ryan Stiles would always make fun of... Oh no, Channing. Carol... Carol Channing? Is that a person? Not Burnett. No. Yeah, Channing. Carol, put on your Sunday clothes, Channing. Yeah, all this happened way before even my two parents even met. So it's beyond my knowledge. The funniest woman that ever lived. You told me I was. I'm offended. Yes, you did, and yes, I am. "13-year-old me thought that was the funniest scene invented." Carol Elvira Cupper. You just like Elvira because the reason everybody likes Elvira. You're the funniest woman who never lived. It's time we tell you you're undead. No, undead is undead. Because she's funny. Watch it with me. See, Xavier gets it. I mean... to be fair, I've never seen anything of that character, so I don't actually know if she's funny or not. I just know boobs. Everybody knows Elvira, right? It's the boob lady. Oh, and a little bit of leg, too. I'm sorry I can't bring to the table what she can. Wait, this is her now? She's a redhead? Oh my god. Is that a big person? It doesn't look like it. But the boobs look the same, actually. Goth Queen. Holy Mother of God. When was she a thing? I don't remember her in my lifetime, and I began to be alive in 93. Was she an 80s thing? 83. Okay, so she had 10 years on me before I could begin to be funny the year I was born. I'm sure it's a wig, yeah. Ryan had to do his best Carol Channing impression from a famous movie. Yeah. I'm Spartacus. I remember that. That one gets referenced a lot. It's a callback to earlier in the episode, yeah. The scene's from a hat. If it's weird and it doesn't make sense to you, it's probably because it was referenced earlier in the same episode. Things you don't expect to hear when you put a seashell to your... I'm Spartacus. They ripped on Carol Channing a bunch. In Whose Line Is It Anyway? Elvira, big in the 80s. Yeah, I was nothing in the 80s, so she was nothing to me. Just kidding. I'll give her a chance. How was she funny? What kind of humor? Deadpan, slapstick. Walk me through it. She was also, yeah, not only big in the 80s, but big in the boobies. And you can't spell boobies without 80s. Like that. She's just jealous because I have all these posters and standees in my room of not Cupperbutt. Look, all I'm saying is if they made them, would you have them? What about my Marvel Valkyrie? Would you... If I sent it in the mail to you, would you post it up in your room? The big cardboard, you know, me doing this, you know, the second, you know, heart sign with Deadpool. Would you? I'll autograph it. I'll put lipstick on and then kiss the cardboard and, you know, the whole thing. The whole 10 yards. Not of no, Deadpool and I were a package deal. Get him out of... No. You think Elvira's funny? I think Deadpool is incredible. He can do no wrong. That's fine, more Deadpool for you. See, Rustin would love a postcard from me. What if it was a picture of me and Deadpool doing the heart? That wouldn't deter you, right? Writing is a fad. Is that the new level 3 sub reward? A poster of Valkyrie? Maybe. Autographed and kissed. I don't know. Do people do that? I'm new to streaming. I've only been doing this 6 years. Don't judge me. Agriculture's a fad? Clothing is a fad? Whoa, okay. So soon we're gonna not communicate, eat, or dress ourselves. Is that what you're saying? Cooked food is a fad. If that's what you think. Existing is a fad. People sell their bath water. A poster would be very normal. Maybe. Twitch OG. Hardly. I think Echo Supreme is having a supreme crisis right now. Is there a psychologist in chat? Ere? Wait. What's this guy's name? Hold up. We just got a guy in this trading post, a specialist, and his name is Whataboutist. What is? That's weird. Well, maybe not. Everybody else is named Materialist Medicus, Nomadic Herder, Unerring Blade Worker. Whataboutist? What is? Okay. Appoint them to a villa or officium to benefit from their services. I'll be honest, I have not been paying attention to this. Unsustained item socket. Yeah, I feel like it's telling me to put people in here. I would like more knowledge.
Down the decumanus is indisputably instigative.
Health area of effect, sure. Happiness. I like happiness.
Dominus.
I'm just putting all them in here. I don't know if that matters. Cognoscentic research. Make use of 5 specialists on one island and generate at least 1404 knowledge. 1404. Is that like a reference to 114? What are we learning right now? Oh, chariots. As in Anno 1404. Oh, right. I never played that, but I really want to. I am literally playing that right now. I love medieval stuff, so I kind of want to pull up Steam right now and just take a gander at it. It's only $15. It looks so old. Captivating gameplay. Yeah, so, most little girls watching Disney movies, like Snow White, Cinderella, and all that, probably were like, oh, Prince Charming. I watched those and I was like, oh wow, they dressed funny and their buildings looked different and they had this technology and they lived in castles and there was a lot of forests. And so I think that's what kickstarted my love for anything old. Like, I grew up next to Disneyland my whole life and I couldn't care less about it. But historically, like, I've gone out and I wanted to look at castles and learn more about what did knights look like and what was the day-to-day life of, you know, the medieval stuff, just because seeing it in Disney movies, I knew even as a little kid that it was, you know, not completely made up. That was a point in history, European history, not American. Why is there a scroll thingy here if it doesn't actually go any further? How bare bones is 1404 compared to 114? You're peeing! No, not right now. Yeah, Robin Williams and Whoopi and... who's the one? Roger Simmons? Somebody in the leotard doing like the weird athletic stuff? He was on it. Old Whose Line first came out in 2009. 2009, I was in 9th grade. It's like 15 years old. Simmons, yeah, Richard Simmons. He was on it too. Aren't I Richard Simmons' best friend? I wish. Favorite Robin was his bit on Irish drinking and golf. You found it? What did you found?
Colin and Ryan, you guys are secret agents carrying out an everyday activity, and their instructions will come from Greg. And what I need from the audience is a mundane, everyday activity.
I don't even know where my ad block is. We cannot watch this. Well, shit. Update that ad blocker. Well, I don't even see it! Where is it? Show me on the map where it is. This is the light and dark because my eyes suck. That's extensions. That's ad block. Is it this? I'm not doing all this right now. Find it on YouTube. Thank you, Disney, for Cupper's love of old pieces of shit. True. That's why I love castles. That's why I'm obsessed with, you know, just anything old. It's so interesting to me. Like, here we are. We got our smartphones. We got our computers. We get in our cars to go places. The internet. It's so drastically different than what, you know, imagine you were born 1,000 years ago, 500 years ago, 100 years ago, 5,000 years ago. Like, it's just so different. And we have all the same emotions, like, oh, that person's an asshole. Oh, that person's hot. Oh, I wish they liked me back. It's just, it's so, you know, all the tech is different, but at our core, we're the same. That's what I'm obsessed with. Roman Empire, they have people going, oh, this person stole my clothes at the bath house, and so curse them, you know? Nowadays we just go, oh, fuck that person, and we talk shit about them in our TikTok. But back then it was like, oh, please, Minerva or whatever, cast a spell, hex them, ruin their life, you know? We're the same but different. Ad's coming up soon. Don't hex anybody, please.
The light's in the fog. Whatever you do, don't follow.
That's not Oppidum, but I'm not opposed to it.
The dark cavalcade across the sky, run and hide.
I look unhinged. Quarter to 3. That's gross. You're gross.
Stop that cart! I left my eel in there!
It looks like you're gonna go. Looks like I'm gonna talk like a turkey. A very loud and shrill turkey. New desktop background, anyone? Yeah, I can probably get rid of all this other stuff here and we can make it a background. Sponsored by GeForce. What's wrong with you people? They want to be called Turkey nowadays. I can't do it. I used to be able to do it. I can't do it now. Oh my god, 117 viewers? Like the game Anno 117, Illuminati confirmed? Why doesn't that glass have a stem? Because I'm a dirty heathen? Please don't tell my mom. Checks out. You've never met me before. You don't know that. Should I be productive? No, Xavier, no, you fucked it up for Nisasu and his pyramid. Or her pyramid. You fucked it up for Nisasu's pyramid. You were so close. Oopsie. Heard that before.
Sick of eating your food backwards, eh?
Wannabe hero, thanks for the prime. Would the Egyptians have completed the pyramids if chat existed? Hell no. That's why they used aliens. Because of people like Xavier. What are we low on? Do aliens have chat? No. Let's see, we have many cockles. So I kind of want to get rid of the cockles. We are low in shoes. But do we have reeds? We have a shit ton of reeds. Okay, so we're gonna put down more shoes. These people don't have enough shoes. I can't believe you never even brought up aliens in your Stonehenge video. Trying to stay monetized. Just kidding. I'm not saying it was aliens, but aliens. Okay, so shoes production should be going up. I'm gonna sit here and we're gonna watch it. Capping out at 2 shoes. 1. 2. 1. Alright, are we not by a warehouse or something? Where did I put the shoes? Right here. We're by a warehouse, right? Yeah. Right there. So make the freaking shoes! Oh, we went up to 4 shoes. That's like 2 whole people's worth of shoes. We saw you try to pull that stone. Proof that no human could do it. You're not wrong. But I don't know if you're right either. Aliens. I look like a wino. What is this? I'm gonna switch to white wine. Then this might as well be a mugshot. Is that how I look? That's embarrassing. I need to even it out a little bit. I don't want you people to be able to tell. That looks so bad. There, that's just how my face looks now. New island milestone, you don't say. Where? We're so close to this one in Mars. I need to put something here in Mars. Dublin to make it 100. Hi Kenny, welcome back. It's hard to look great when saying alien.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Which one? Yikes, there is. But there's too many mercators, too. So we'll downgrade them.
20 denarii for this. Any less and I'd be sparing my own goat. We've got a proper temple to put all these curses in. Don't worry, your name's not on money. Someone ought to cart these off.
Don't be going to market for a friendly horse. See this Alva wriggle? Little beauty.
There we go. All better. New island milestone. Oh, sexy forest grandpa. Whoa, and another one. What's going on in Cragmore? Are we having a festival in Crag? Oh, we are, that's why. Okay. I get it now. Hoo-hoo, Redhead is back. Oh shit, she is. Yeah, I was like, why is it going so fast? Because I made it that way.
Your tribe, your verdict.
What does this bitch want? 70,000? Whatever, I have 600k. I don't care. Just...
We shall see.
I don't want to fight you. I'm making too much money. I don't care about you. I thought you were gonna smear wine all over the rest of your face, but I guess that works too. You were right to think that.
There's worse than an evening at the hearth, listening to some old mumbo-jumbo.
Lurk and sleep. Good night, Kindred. I'm probably gonna get off soon too. I'm starving. Try to get up in 4 hours? Wish me luck. Ugh. I'm gonna cross both of my fingers for you. Nice birthmark. Huh? I'm a mayor. Yeah, I'm a mayor, governor, probably a prime minister too. Which celebrity has the highest probability of being a genuine extraterrestrial alien? Tom Cruise, because his teeth are weird. They're nice, but they're weird. It's like the aliens looked at us and went, oh yes, make it look like that, but they didn't center it just right. He has one tooth going down the very center. Alien. I've been streaming for over 7 hours. I really thought today would be a short stream, but it never is. Oopsie! Oops! Did it again. Britney Spears should sing about that. This house is special because it's surrounded by albionic oak. The last samurai, the last alien. Gemini says the most probable is Mark Zuckerberg. Gemini pulled from the internet. Runner-up Elon Musk. Probability 88%. Species Martian. Warlord slash stranded pilot. Yeah, because he keeps talking about, oh, we're gonna go to Mars. We're gonna go to Mars. Okay, go. Shoo. A little sus. Love to visit the Roman god of war. Oh, yeah, that's what we're talking about. For sure. For definitely. I mean, look at those pecs, though. Mars bar? Yes, please. No junk food in chat. So we hit that, right? Yeah, we did. Okay. So now these people should have no problem making weapons and armor. Yep, 133. And how about armor? 62. Excellent. Hi, Lochnar. Paradox versus Fire Axis. Is this one of those? I know it's not Fire Axis. I don't think this is Paradox. My autobiography will be titled Control Z, My Life's Undo Button. I depend way too heavily on Control Z. Maybe I'm a Gen Z because I'm Gen Control Z.
What was it you wanted me to work with?
You're still low on charcoal? How? I implore you. How? You have 150 right there. What's the problem?
Glory to our governor.
This makes no sense. Or you're low on iron. That one the iron? That's the mine. No, this is the weaponsmith, the furnace. Working at 120% productivity. Do your job. Oh, there they go. We need to unlock paved roads, but I don't know how. Once I pressed Control Z while driving, but all I did was run over the old lady a second time while driving in reverse. I hate when that happens. If I had my own rimshot soundbite, I'd play it all the time. Oh, like this? I promise that she's not angry, just very disappointed. Okay, it's said this 3 times now. New island milestone. I don't think we've reached a new milestone. We're still here at 20% productivity. Additional productivity. I think Mars is just needy. You shouldn't be so needy. It's not a good look. If it's Rome in 117, it's probably a kilometer stone. A metric kilometer stone. Get it right. New milestone reached! No, we haven't! It's the same thing! We're still here at Armamentum. Armamentum, the second level. Okay, we're actually pretty close to Arachne's spindle. We should maybe look at increasing belief in Whisperwind. That'd be kind of dope. And we're not far off from 2500 in Cudslip, the capital. And we're on the cusp of 500 in Cragmore. But I'm really hungry and I want rolled tacos right now. So I don't know if I can manage it. Excuse you, pallet. Metric system, also a vat. Romans didn't invent the metric system, it was the Français. I actually don't know who invented it, so I'm gonna believe titty chestnuts, it was the French. That's right, they measured things in how many sardines people didn't want to eat. It's not just sardines, it's fermented and salted sardines, okay? There's a difference. Okay, we're like fluctuating with belief in Dublin with Marsh here. Cup, I'm trying to keep my pizza down. Enough's enough. Don't tell me about your pizza, because I didn't get pizza. Don't tell me there's one slice left, because I can't eat it! Ugh. Am I hangry? I'm getting there. Hi, Reston. During the Enlightenment, they said, but the differences in distances cannot be measured in sardines. And Gabriel Mouton. Non. Les poissons et le raison. And in English, that means no. Fish is the reason. Gabriel Mouton really liked les poissons. no matter how fermented nor salted. Manger, manger. Je voudrais manger. Vraiment. Je voudrais manger un chimichanga. Al poisson, all the fish, thanks. Undead said, I will fish all the fish. It looks like the word poison, but poisson means fish. Ah, oui. Oui, again, the milestone. What do I have to do to either get us below this point or above this point so we don't keep getting this notification anymore? We need more belief in this town. How do I make more belief happen?
It's fine garb, this tunic. Let's not get mud on me now.
Do the higher tier houses do more belief? Maybe. Peut-être. Try to uncouplish something. You're good at that.
A song and a war march do me the world of good.
The fattest knight at King Arthur's Round Table was Circumference. He acquired his size from too much pie. Ooh, we're close to sexy grandpa leveling up. In Cragmore. Where's Crag? It's Cragmore? That's open sea. Here's Cragmore. Okay, un poquito más belief. How do? There's a phantom there. But there's no phantom here. There. More belief in this town, so we should be upping Mr. Sexy Forest Grandpa to that. Hey, it worked. So that gives us 30% more productivity to timber, wood, wattle, and dumb, and reeds and mud, and eels and resin, and small birds and beavers. I don't even know what small birds and beavers are, because they're not in the game yet. But yeah, these marshes are doing work. Do what you want to do, be what you want to be. That sounds like a Lily Allen song. Say what you say, do what you do, be what you want, as long as it's real. Puis manger toutes les chimichangas, mademoiselle le cup des derrières. Bien sûr. No karaoke and shit. The old man got a big snake. You would know that, wouldn't you? Look, man, I'm just trying not to run out of reeds. And this guy's like, yo, dog, I'll help you with your reeds, because you kind of suck at them.
Life's a work of net and line.
Ain't that the truth? Where's the... Yeah, see, we're pretty damn good with reeds and eels, but shoes! Again, we're not making enough shoes! I'll put it right there, and then do one of those right there. Cool. More shoes now, yes? I'm so sick and tired of looking at my people barefoot. Put some shoes on. I'm just waiting for shoes to go up. Hi, Jeebus. You seem excited by shoes. Do you have a collection? Yes, I was around long ago enough to remember shoes. Oh my god, shoes. Remember that video? There's a shoe. We have one shoe. Two shoes. Oh, back to one shoe. I don't get it. We have plenty of reeds. We have enough workforce. What's the holdup? Give us our shoes! I guess that means it's going to the people before the trading post. But it's weird there's not a little bit of extra. I'm not taking my sneakers off. I am Sneakers Mookie. What's his name? I am Sneakers Magoo. Who am I thinking of? Oh, I am Sneakers O'Toole. Same thing. Two shoes. I think we're just gonna... Oh, three! There's three shoes. Maybe now we finally are in shoe excess. Nope, down to two again. I don't know. These people have weird habits with their shoes. I thought Romans would wear sandals. Well, right, except this ain't Rome. We are in the province of druids and rain and bogs. We left the beautiful, nice, sunny, happy, lavender-filled, wine, grape, vineyard-filled Rome to come here for some reason.
Good evening. We have been expecting you.
At Panzer, thanks for following. Japanese shoes are elite. The old ones. Oh, the ones that kept you from touching the mud? On the wood? Like the wood flippy floppies?
Let's see what kind of stranger.
Leaving all the wine back in Rome? Bad move. I know, right? But I am unable to grow it here. See, I call this guy down here, I call him Celtic Grandpa. He wants wine. However, we are unable. Wait a minute. Maybe we can grow grapes here. I thought we couldn't. All we need to do to unlock the ability to plant vineyards is make one noble. And to make one noble, I think we have to take one of these houses.
Some new old men with some new old stories in that Grammaticus.
And upgrade this one here. Upgrade this nice looking lady, the Mercator. But she's not happy enough because she doesn't have amphorae in olive oil. But we're getting that over here actually. So maybe we can. Holy shit, she can be upgraded. Are we ready for this? No, because look, we're down waiters again. I'm afraid to advance in the game. And now we know chariots. Romans would never wear slides on a first date. Definitely not. Hi, Rustin. I put my Crocs into sport mode for this. The Romans were so clueless, they didn't even have zero. It's probably their fault year zero doesn't even exist. True. They had to take that from who? The Greeks? Or the Arabs? The concept of nothing? The concept of null? I hate that some of the ruins require ropes. Ropes aren't that hard to make, are they? I didn't know that. I haven't come across that, but... Here, rope. It's just marijuana. Just plant that. I haven't destroyed ruins in a long time. How far along are you in the campaign? Are you further than me? They want me to take the very tippy-top fortress of hers right now. But I kinda don't want to. There it is, Asu. Not there yet? Oh, no spoilers. And there's definitely nothing interesting here on this very center island. So don't even look at the screen right now because there's nothing here. Zero was invented in Babylonia and spread in and from India. Oh, cool. Yeah, I knew it wasn't Europe. It's the Romans. It's getting late, gonna head off for the night, take care. Okay, bye Volgion, everyone say goodnight to Volgion. Buenas noches, as they said in Rome. Had to make more hemp farms just to make a couple of rope makers. Yeah, lots of fields have to be thrown down. It's probably 50 o'clock, but no one tell Cupper. Oh Jesus, it's past midnight here. I've been streaming for 8 hours! What are you people doing to me? It's so easy to stream this. I just sit back and complain about, oh, fire. Oh, they're revolting. Oh, they're sick. The game really does play itself. I need to go and like get a late night chimichanga. You guys got me in the mood for chimichangas. James Changa. Yeah. But his friends call him Chimichanga. If I could simultaneously turn this into an IRL stream, I would take you guys to go walking with me. Actually, no, because then I would dox myself. Never mind. There's still 9 minutes. 9 minutes of what? We've talked about doxing yourself, Cup. It's bad. Bad. Remember? I remember Uncle Inga. Yeah, I need to go out and get me one of those. No, I'm not doing anything in the game anymore. I'm gonna send you guys over to Tweety. She raids me a bunch. So now I'm gonna raid her back. There's the copy-paste messages. Copy-paste raid messages. Spam them like you never spammed anything before. And Google Maps says there's 3 Mexican restaurants in SD open to 2 a.m. Oh yeah, no, I live by one, so I think I know exactly where I'm gonna go. Bye everyone. What's tomorrow? I'm gonna definitely be doing this tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Same time, same place.
Good evening. We have been expecting.
Blah blah blah. Thank you for following. We'll reconvene here tomorrow. The dress code is business casual. Please bring a side dish or a dessert. That would be much appreciated. And have a nice start to your weekend. Bye-bye.
Bye, have a great time.